Hold on, let's pretend. Oh, hi YouTube. Yeah. I forgot I had to tick the. I also see the chat button. I'll tell you what, it's a bit of a nightmare because OBS. I started the chat bot before I opened OBS, and I thought that would. I basically do a sort of what's it called, a window capture of the chat, and it's supposed to pick it up first time. It doesn't. It's a nuisance. I do apologize. It is supposed to. Oh, it's there. We go. So, hello. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. What's going on? I have a sneaky suspicion I'm forgetting something. I built a dreadnought. It needs a little bit. I will show it off, but it's I was going to say dainty. Dainty isn't the right word. I need to be careful with it. I can't. It's not like quite as resilient as some of the other dreadnoughts. As well as the only other dreadnought I've built. So, and I'm about to build another Contemptor dreadnought, but I've got one over there, but it needs a little bit more world eaterifying. So I need to wrap some chains around it. That's what I need to do. But what I was thinking, because I was watching a battle report before stream started, while gluing this thing together. And I thought to myself, I would like to, with a view to getting back to 3D modeling, because it's been so long. I'll get on that. I will say all that, JD. That's a very good point. I need to get better at it. I need like an What I really need is a sort of automated. I just need to record it and then have it go out as a timer, like a timed video clip, just sliding across the screen. Sort of wiggling my eyebrows furiously at chat, wherever they are, be it Twitch or indeed YouTube. What was I gibbering about? Dreadnought? YouTube, yeah. So I was watching a battle report. I was watching Winter's SEO from... how old is that? Well, I can drop a link. I can drop a link into chat. And hopefully it goes everywhere where it's supposed to go. So I was watching this video. Right? So Twitch, YouTube. I was watching this video. It was basically Winter's SEO's channel, and he had Sultan on. And Sultan had a lot of big tanks. It was basically a big tank army with had a Thunderbolt, a Lightning, and the Valkyrie Vendetta, which is like the missile platform, I think. It has a bunch of missiles on it. Anyway, long story short is, Sultan's tanks have a bunch of sort of stowage on them, and also remembering, JD, your stowage that you have on your tank that you did recently. Has made me think that, like, potentially that is a good starting point for if and when I can... Once I've got my shop up and running, which, I mean, it's up and running, but once I've got everything live, probably I'm aiming for the end of the month, but there's wiggle room. But the next project after everything is live, I think I would like to potentially get back into 3D modeling, try and remember how to do it, and then start modeling things like stowage for tanks. I'm going to start with boxes and barrels. Just to clarify, I won't be doing netting with, I don't know, squigs pushed through them, for example. But I think the more boxy kind of things and armaments and like that kind of stuff, I think that would be a good thing to learn, and also would be a good thing that I can then sell to people. Be like, yo, I've got a various stowage for a gladiator, got various stowage for an impulsor. Repulsor. Repulsor Executioner. Rhino. Predator. Mastodon. Speaking of which... Oh, hold on. No, I should have done the other one. Oh, well. Whatever. Now, what did I knew I missed out something. So, folks, if you are in Twitch, don't forget to use the channel points. I got to really push it this month. We didn't hit the goal. We were shy by like 8%. I know we can do it this month. So, use your channel points. Website. There. Someone did holler at me and said that a bunch of things were duplicated. So I did go through as much of the list as I could, and hopefully I've de-duplicated the majority of things. I have a sneaky suspicion of some things have slipped through the cracks. But we'll get them all eventually. Stowage, strangely, is inspiring. I love the idea of, tanks with stowage on. I like all that stuff added on. I'm not really keen on barren tanks. But, it's all right. We'll get there eventually. Why is Stream Elements just coming in here saying, learn how to... Okay. That's on YouTube. You need someone who needs I know you need someone who needs a net squig. Yeah. And as for the Mastodon thing, that's why I did the Throne Gifts thing for Twitch. I really need to get that also replicated out to YouTube as well. So I will smash that. I will actually smash that into YouTube chat if I can figure out how to do specific YouTube message like that. There we go. Throne. Way. But yeah, that Mastodon is quite the beast. But anyway, so that's what I was. Anyway, I was watching the battle report. And it has me pondering. I know other people do stowage and stuff, so I thought, yeah, well, if you can't beat them, join them. So I would going to do... That is kind of my little project I would like to start doing. I had wanted initially to get into 3D modeling a while ago, and it obviously never happened, so I think this is a good way of making it happen on my own terms. But we have a geezer to paint today. And I better show you my Dreadnought as well. Actually, I'll wait a bit before that happens. But a website, also Discord, yes. There is the Discord. We're going all the links. All the links today. I have a sneaky suspicion I'm missing something today. 2 days left on the Red Brigade. All right, that's fine. I've still not backed it. I did print out some Trench Crusade, which we will go. Avian! Oh, thank you so much for the old resub. Maybe I should move the alert over a little bit this way for this. This way for the... thank you very much, Avian. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, you saucy beast? Oh, hello. Where are my buttons gone? Oh. Thank you so much for 73 months. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you all up to today? Before we get to the painting, we can do some chatting while I desperately try and figure out what I need to get to paint this geezer. Literally not touched him since last stream. I'm wondering how we do the Crux Dubry Firkins. I think the last time I painted a Crux Dubry Firkin, I did basically a stone colour. Well, I say a grey colour. It wasn't really, just grey, shades of grey. Not 50 though, not 50. At least not publicly. We got 2 dreadnoughts printed out. One is glued together, one is in pieces. I was really hoping to get it done today, or at least before stream. I think I'll hopefully get it stuck together after stream. But we have 2 fancy dreadnoughts. One's going to be for my World Eaters, because he's very juicy. And the other, I don't know who he looks like. I mean, potentially I could see him being used for Emperor's Children, but I'm also thinking it could also be used for sweet, sweet Ultramarines. That is the crux of the matter. It really is. It really is, JD. Butters, how you doing, you saucy rascal? It is indeed. How you doing? I keep threatening to have a haircut and keep failing miserably. It's because the weather's so cold over here. The hair is actually getting really long. It's getting to the irritating hair length. Yeah, that's bad. Next week, if I've not had a haircut by, I don't know, this time next week, then I don't know, it's just another normal week really, isn't it? You got something for me? Checking my Discord. I'm so bad at Discord. Speaking of being bad at Discord, thank you very much, Butters, for messaging me about the web store. Seriously, it's I can't quite. It's because I genuinely thought that I need to figure out basically how to do like a hierarchical thing, because like all my like Sunland miniatures need to be within the Highland miniatures, sort of underneath their domain. If that makes any sense, I'm crap at describing it, but I thought it would work, but I've got to go and try and figure out how to do it manually, because it's going to be a bit of an issue, but we will get there eventually. But thank you so much for that, seriously. And I have also found some statues also with the Highland Miniatures tag in, and vice versa. So I've got to make sure I've hunted through and removed everything. It's not cold. Oh, JD, you've got no idea about the cold, seriously. You got no idea. I am good. I'm good. I almost went live. I've got a bunch of elves, like Aegean elves. I just need to basically highlight the boxes and go live. In fact, I could probably do that right now. Live and on air. It's not a joke. It's something you might like. Oh, lots of lore. I like those sorts of books. I think I was working my way... Ah, dude, thank you so much. I'm going to tell you what, I was so surprised the amount of films on the archive.org. I genuinely didn't know until recently that they had films there. Thank you so much. I will absolutely hoover that up like a saucy rascal. That is it is, yeah. Well, the plan is, I'll show you what the plan is. I do want to see your reaction to the info I posted. Yes, so I do have a few of those books. I need to go through and double check exactly which ones I do have. Unfortunately, not the originals. That would be a fantastic thing to have all of those, the black and the red books of Doom. But before you got your reaction, I hope was it a good reaction? I'm not really much of a reaction streamer. Maybe that's what we can move into. If mini painting turns out to be a complete disaster, we can move into reaction channels, and I can practice pulling all sorts of stupid faces to pretend that I've not seen something before. Like, oh, I've never seen Star Wars before. So, this is the back end of my store, as you can see, all these blue ones are drafts. Okay, the green ones are active, like live. I've got a lot of blue. A lot of blue. I think the general plan is to go through as many as I can. I want to get as many live by the end of the month as possible, because then I'm going to be... I've transferred all of the current live ones over to Etsy. They're not live yet, but the actual like page is made up for each item, each active item so far. So I just need to go through Etsy and just sort of activate them, basically. But I got a bunch of these. The plan is to get all these over to Etsy, and then I can make them live as well too. Because Etsy does have a really good kind of sort of sales thing on their site. Surprisingly, like they sort of all sorts of stores pop up, so it's pretty good. Gabba, you saucy rascal, how you doing? How's the old kneecap? How is the old kneecap? I'm gonna got some of this stuff. We're not sponsored by them. It's just a drinking vessel. So we do have a mini to paint. We do have a mini to paint. Don't worry. I don't know if it's his kneecap. His weird knee bits. He's got weird knee bits. Awesome. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Just in time for the weekend and some painting, hopefully. Right. I'm getting my 2 elves tomorrow, which is fun. The thing I forgot to do, I needed to get some texture material, and I completely forgot to order it. So if I make an order now, what's up for... Hold on, before we get into the stream proper, let's see what what's up for pre-order. I've forgotten. Do I need to worry about pre-order things? Or can I just order some texture material tonight and get it for Tuesday or something? That's my question. Had the meniscus from one knee and repaired in the other. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. It makes me feel... Although not as badly, admittedly, as like needles going into the eyeball. You know? So coming up for pre-order. Oi, what the hell? Okay, we got Codex, Dewberry Firkins. This geezer. I like the bloke on the horse. Oh, I know what I might order. I know it's a sweet flag. We do hashtag appreciate flags. But combat engineers. I do have one box of these guys. But not the heavy weapon, the artillery team. I'm tempted to order this. Ladies and jelly spoons. I know I threatened it. I might actually do it because it looks like a pretty... If I can figure out what color scheme I want to paint them, then this would be quite cool. Mostly because I want the siege cannon. Although the mortar looks good too, but actually, JD, I wonder if you could merge one of these with your is it the Impulsor? That could be an option, actually. And the Combat Patrol, this is £100 or £85 if you use Element Games using my affiliate link. Yes, my affiliate link. Ugh. I need a button where all my affiliate links appear on channel, both on Twitch and YouTube. Because I do now have an affiliate link to Noble Knight Games in the US. So I do need to make that appear as well. You looked at that. What did you think, JD? I suppose it's rather hard to tell until you get them side by side. But the combat patrol, so you get the Attilan Rough Riders, or whatever they're called these days. Just the Rough Riders. The Carskin Geezers. And a Cadius. It's a very weird box set. Combat patrol. It's definitely not one of the good ones where you think to yourself, oh, this is one I could get. Like, get a couple of these and I'm basically on my way. This is like... Because, I mean, I think you'd end up with too many of these. Unless you want a really horsey heavy army, in which case get these and get some Death Riders as well. I don't know. It doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it is like... Because I had... Was it two boxes of 10 horsey... or 15 horsey geezers, and then... Was it 10 horse geezers, and then engineers, and then the blokey on the horse? The leader? The Nakwan Gauntlet. Oh, slightly tempting. And White Dwarf 509. Combat Patrol rules for Imperial and Chaos Knights. Double Eagle. The Siege of Rax. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Ooh! Are we in focus? Not remotely. That would be way too much. I really need to get a paint scheme up of him. Because I'm not 100% sure what he's supposed to look like. I think the plan is, because we are going to do weathering, what I'm going to... Normally I do like edge highlighting after I've done the weathering. It's a bit of a weird order, but it's generally... I might do the edge highlighting first, then weathering it, and then I can go back and tart up any edges I want to after the thing. I don't know why I do it in that order. It's just how it is. This was a fine cast miniature, by the way. And I've just noticed the fine cast bubbles of doom. Thankfully, they're sort of radiator panels. They can be corroded radiator panels or something like that. And put a load of filth on them and then problem solved. I like the old... so the old one, can you remind me what was in that, Avian, please? I will tart them up, don't worry. Now, if we do... By the way, my rhino, my saucy little rhino that I painted. I didn't win this month over on the Horus Heresy Discord. It's terribly sad. But I did get a special mention. And as I was the only person to get a special mention, I basically came second, which is the first of the losers, admittedly. However, that's fine. I really enjoyed painting it, and I did kick myself that I didn't quite get the why is my event thing not appeared up? I did kick myself that I didn't get the... What's it called? Sorry, I'm really struggling for the word. I didn't put any of like the Legion logos or anything like that. Yeah, I can show it to you. 1 second, I just need to pop out the activity feed because otherwise... So the bot does have an activity feed, but it's not the same as the Twitch activity feed. So some things don't come through on the bot, unfortunately. So I miss them. Let me get the old rhino. Then it's rigged. How very dare you? How very dare you? It had the new heavy weapons. The new Sentinel, the Command Squadron. Yeah, I mean that's a lot more kind of generic, or indeed Cadian. I mean Cadian are pretty like generic soldiers, and you can mush them either way. The new one is a bit more kind of, I don't know. I suppose you could the Attilan Rough Riders. I don't know. I do need to. Ooh, I do need to. What's the word? First of all, let's go out of studio mode. Let's go into. Let's go into studio mode. Let's go to GH5 cam. Go here, and then go. So here's the rhino I painted for the Horus Heresy Discord. Obviously, it doesn't have World Eater's insignia on it, unfortunately. I derped that. But we got a bit of juicy blood going on. I think the thing that I missed looking back at it, I mean, I can still go and do it. So I'm not, like, crying. These things needed a little bit of, like, glass kind of, or a lens look. That little bit there. And there's another one there. Not entirely sure what I do with these vision bits. But yeah, we used some of the dirty down gore. This stuff to get the stringy blood going on. You can see little bits there. Quite juicy. I like it. I am happy with this mini, and I'm really glad I painted it, and I look forward to painting more. There are bits. What I needed to do was the thing I was basically going to worrying about ordering today. I was going to get some texture paste and just slap some rust texture paste and just slap it down here to cover the majority of this. But I'm pretty happy with it. I think, can always do better. Next time, maybe I will. Next time, though, I've got a Land Raider or a Kratos to paint. I haven't made my mind up. Yeah, I assume they're supposed to be sort of weird bulletproof glass. So I think I've matte varnished over it. I always matte varnish my minis when I finish. So I can go and repaint that bit there, that one there, and then these two lenses. And then do this basing there as well. But yeah, I'm very happy with that. But I have a Dreadnought as well. Look at my Dreadnought. You looked it up on eBay and it seems there's some price hikes, of course. Some weathering on the weathering on the gun and the launcher were also missing. But I was thinking to myself, well, in my brain I was thinking there's going to be less weathering on top. But once I painted the lenses, I'll probably add a little bit. Still better than you? No. No. Absolutely not. But I got a Spider Dreadnought, Contemptor Dreadnought of Doom, right here, who's very saucy. It's true. No. Exactly, yeah. So this is my Contemptor Dreadnought for my World Eaters. It's got its Legion number right there. And he's got a chain fist thing. I have currently not glued this on. I'm not entirely sure why. It's very, very fragile though. Like the mounting points, there are 4 tiny little mounting points. I've got to be very, very careful with this. I could magnetize it, I suppose. I'm just gonna paint it and then super glue it on. I'm not really like worried about, oh no, I don't have the best loadout or whatever. I'll just print another one, Just print another one and paint another one. I enjoy painting vehicles. So it ain't no thing but a proverbial chicken wing. Why am I on? I should be on there. Well, this stuff is brittle. It is brittle, so you got to be really slow. I do genuinely need to get some better pin vise bits. Like this is one of the few good ones, for example. This actually has a point to it. There's like a little... There is an angle to it. Whereas the smaller drill bits, they're pointless. They're basically just... It's got... I don't know what the swirly whirly bit of the drill bit is called. Like these grooves. I'm sure they have a technical name. The spiral cutting bit. The smaller drill bits, they don't have points. This one does. So this is fine, but you really need to kind of drill. Yes! Yes! Thank you very much. I swear that used to work years ago. And I don't really know what happened. I think we even heard the laughter. Evidently there's an issue somewhere. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. So I'm just showing off my World Eaters Dreadnought. That we will paint up at some point, but not today. Not today. This month, off camera, I'm painting up some World Eater Red Butchers. I got 5 of them to paint. I do have one which I might do on camera, and that's this weird guy in the weird pose. I'm not entirely happy with how I stuck him together, truth be told, but he looks. I'm looking at him, and he looks a bit like Frankenstein's monster. I think maybe I stuck this arm on, and the one I should have had that arm. And that's the only. It's only really can rotate in this kind of out here. It's a bit of a weird pose. Anyway, like I said, I might paint this one on camera this month, but we will see. Sorry, I was just looking at bits and pieces. But today, we got Darnath. Abe Dominus Nox! Yes. Well, I do have some of those lads, funnily enough. I am looking forward to painting these up. I read the omnibus. Before I read that cursed omnibus, I wasn't massively into the Night Lords. I read the book and I read that omnibus and thought, damn it. And then the Kill Team came out and I thought, well, I suppose I have to now. So I will also do a YouTube video on painting up that once I figure out how I want to paint them. I was exactly the same. It's strange, isn't it, Butters? Like strange. Like when I went to the Games Workshop store and I was, I think the omnibus had just come out. Maybe. I'm not actually sure about that. I could be very mistaken. Whatever. I went into the Games Workshop store. I was having a chat with the geezer, and he was basically the same. He said, yeah, I read the omnibus, and I did a 180 on them as well. But evidently very misunderstood. Still to buy the box, but I'm darn close. I'm glad I have the box. I'm genuinely looking forward to painting them, but I've got my World Eaters to do, like for the Horus Heresy like Discord project thing. They're like a thing I'm doing off camera, so that's not really an issue for stream. We do have a variety of other projects, so they are on the agenda to get cleared and to get painted and cleared at some point. It's just a very slow progress, especially with basically the web shop is causing the majority of my time to go towards other things. So it is as they say. It is what it is. Once the shop's fully done, I'm hoping end of this month to get the majority of it up. And then we can finally start cracking on with the painting. Attempting to. That was one book where you slowly think, okay, these guys aren't so bad. Then the last book tells you, no, they're the worst. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that book. You know, I've currently just started the Salamanders Omnibus. That's actually taken... It took me around about to page 40, 45 to actually kind of get into it a little bit. I was struggling a little bit with the names and things for whatever reason. And like it wasn't really... Now they're having a scrap. And I like the setting where they are currently. So it's we're there. We're there. Your mate bought you the book for your birthday and that was a turning point. It's a really good book. And I would absolutely wiggle my eyebrows at people and say, maybe you want to, you know, give the book a read, if nothing else. So, I need Scrag Brown, by the way. What's this? Scraggalicious Brown? Where are you? Okay, Scrag Brown is my preferred colour for glazing and shading yellow. We've painted this bad boy with gold yellow is the preference for highlights. And then I think we do Flash Gits yellow and then Dawn yellow. And then we do the weathering and stuff. But we don't do the weathering today because we've got so much other stuff to do. It's a fun read. I really enjoyed it. Read it, especially from like the surf. Like the slave's point. Like what's he called? Number 7 or number 9? Whatever his number is from his point of view. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I think it's the first time I've read that author. So I'm you know, it might just be one of those things, you know. So yeah, I'm finally back to 3D printing and apparently next week's going to be cold again. Oh, boo. Just lowering your expectations. All right. I will consider them lowered. Consider them lowered. Thank you. So folks, before I actually start painting, now I've shown off the colors. And then obviously if we were not going to be weathering, I would get another dark brown like Mornfang potentially, or indeed probably Rhinox hide or something like that for panel lining and stuff like that. But I'll be using burnt umber to do that, so we won't be needing it. I'm going to drink some more of this. Yeah. Right. Discord, you are behaving yourself. Good. Goody gumdrops. Oh. Before we start painting, last thing I promise. I did print out some Trench Crusade. Printed out some few mercenaries. One of these tank killer geezers, Jeff. They need a tiny little bit of tidying up and then a base. That's not one. A witch thingamajiggle. Hunter? Finder? I don't know, some geezer. I literally printed these out last night. Him. This one here is my personal favorite. I really like this Observer one. And oh, hello! Please don't break. Gabbert, if your knife is tomorrow, of course you are, you filthy rascal. I'm looking forward to getting it. I'm kicking myself. I wish I'd ordered the texture paste, like last night when I thought about it, because then I'd have my texture paste arriving tomorrow as well. It's ridiculous. So now I'm just going to have to order something from Element Games using my affiliate link to save myself some money. Yeah, and help the channel. What a segue! What a segue that was, ladies and jelly spoons. Yeah. This is an ammo thing. I was looking to find something to print. So I was printing out my new Dreadnought yesterday, or the day before, and like 2 bits disappeared. I'd have no idea where they were, and I thought, there's no way I'm going to fire the printer up to print these 2 things. It's ridiculous. So I threw on a couple of those lads. By the way, there are 2 days left on the red. What do they call them? The red thingamajig? No, that's the other Dreadnought I printed up. Sorry, I'm just trying to find its name. What's it? Red Brigade. Brigade is the word. I will show you the print that I did. So it's this one. Woo! This is the torso I printed out. Right here. And then he's got a sweet bit of. Oh, hello. That's his. Hold on, I'm missing his torso, his stomach. But he's got some, loincloth, very important. Legs. Gun. Shoulder. Okay. So he's not glued together. I was really hoping to get him glued before stream started, but it was yet another day of being me, unfortunately, so we didn't get around to it. Okay. Blueberry. Well, he could be. This was my concern. I'm very tempted to paint him up as a blueberry. All right? To make you happy. But I reckon there's a slim chance with the Eagles action. I reckon there's a slender chance that he could be a what are they called? Emperor's Children. Emperor's Child. So, Mars, how's it going? I mean, don't tempt me. I would very happily paint this up as an Imperial Fist. Yes. Very happily. But he's got sweet legs. Hold on. Like these little bars have words engraved into them. It's very ornate. So, I think the person did it really for his Ultramarines. Especially there's a great big wing there. It could be an Emperor's Child, potentially. But that's the auto gun. Where's his hand gone? Oh. He's got a sort of... Oh, I didn't sand that a little bit. I've got a tiny little bit of sanding to do. It could be an Imperial Fist. I've only got 2 Contemptor Dreadnoughts to the Imperial Fists as it is, and 2 Leviathans. So, like, a 4th Dreadnought for them. I mean, like a 3rd Contemptor. Yes! Do your part. I love it when people do their part. Thank you so much. Nice prints. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This was with with one of my saucy Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultras. I'm very happy with it. I really like it. It's good. It's good people. And it has a base as well. It's not. I haven't glued any of this together, but he sort of stands. In fact, hold on. I'll do one better. I'll do one. I'll go to the. Make sure I give that person a follow. Where is old? Hold on. All right, so. So here's the render. These aren't for sale, by the way. Just to clarify. There's the turntable of him. He's got a sweet gun of doom. Rumors suggest EC this Sunday. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Flipping Nora. Thanks, Gabba. I guess this weekend I better not. I might get that artillery gun. I might get the artillery gun. I mean, I think this is going to be an Ultramarine, to be honest. You're in the market. I would absolutely not hesitate in recommending a Saturn 4 Ultra. If you can afford it, obviously, like, you know, if you can afford it. And you've got space for it. However, I've not used the Mars 5 Ultra yet. I have a Frozen Sonic Mini 8KS as like my small form printer. When that goes, I don't know when that'll go. It's a good printer, and I like the results. But when the time comes, I think I'll then, if it's anything, if like the Mars 5 Ultra is anything like the Saturn 4, then I won't hesitate to get one of those as well. So that's the Emperor's Children box set of Doom this weekend, potentially. Oh, Betty. So if you're going to post Slanesh, touch me, Emperor's Children. You need a bunch of cultists being debaucherous and dancing around the dread. That is true. That is true. Managed to put your back out yesterday? Oh no, walking is hard. You need to roll around. Can you not get a sweet, sweet wheelchair? By the way, I did print out yesterday another geezer. What else was this? A little Blood Angel blokey for the Horus Heresy. He's got a wing jetpack. Imagine. So there he is. I will be painting him at some point as well. Adding him to the list of things I will be painting. Whether or not I paint them on stream, it's a different matter. Okay, so we got a wet palette. We got a table. Where's my water? How do you manage to do that, Muzz? It's already out. It's already out, I believe. Muzz, I think those bad boys are already with us. They're already with us. Because I was talking to myself and going, do I? Then I thought, no. We've got the more important thing to save money for at the moment is the new stream PC. Hence the massive goal beneath the hair on my chinny chin chin. Yes. But that's the Mars 5 is like the smaller kind of printer if you don't have the room for the Saturn 4. So obviously we've got some highlights already there, and you can see kind of like where this bad boy, the Warlord Purple, has already kind of pre-shaded the shapes of this. So we're just going to go and accentuate some of them with a little bit of glazing. A little bit of glazing with the old Scrag Brown, my personal favourite. And then we'll do some edge highlighting and stuff like that. And then we've got all the chains to pick out the detail, the Crux Terminatus. We've painted his face. We got a lot to do, so I should stop talking, shouldn't I? That would be ridiculous. That would be crazy. Scrag Brown. Slag Brown. It's my all-time favourite. I do like that colour a lot. It's a good one. Is there paint in this pot? Technically, yes. Such a good colour. But there's a couple of bits of yellow that I need to make that noise into the microphone. Just the mere sight of Confurioso, you saucy rascal. How you doing, dude? What's crack-a-lacking? Let me locate the button and tickle it. How you doing, dude? That's 60 months? 5 years? Oh, bugger. Yes, no, I did that 5 times. Dude, thank you so much. Hello there. How you doing? Slag Brown. I do mean, yes. Your back went south putting a monitor screen to the back of a car. Wrong angle, too extended and scream like a girl. You need to get minions. That's what you need. You need to get some minions to do it for you. Especially at your age. Connie, how you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy Friday indeed. So you know that Horus Heresy painting thing, Connie? I didn't win the vehicle one this month, but I did get a special mention, which is good enough for my rhino that I did. It does mean though that my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. It does mean though that I've got the dreadnoughts to paint, which I built. I don't know if you saw it actually, dude. And like technically I have a Land Raider, but I'm also contemplating a sweet Kratos instead. What's cracking? Many things. You mean to the dark side? You moving to Canada? Speaking of which, where would I find the colours of the White Scar traitors that became suicide troops? I've not even heard of them. My age slightly, I know. Listen, we're all friends here. We can all take a little bit of banter. Right? I'm also 100% out of the hobby. Show me your stuff. What stuff have you seen recently? I'll show you. Can I start off? Okay, folks. Just for the sake of Connie. First of all, my Spider Dreadnought for my World Eaters is here. Spider-Man. I haven't glued this on, by the way. But this is my Spider Dreadnought of Doom. I'm very nervous about painting him. It's going to be very fiddly. So that is that. The Sagiar. Okay, Connie, what else? My vehicle. Have you seen my chappies? The actual blokies, though. So that's the Rhino, which I did. This got a special mention in the competition. I completely derped up and forgot to put insignia on it until it was too late. But I managed to come up with some lore for it. They were like in a rush to go out and kill. So I am happy with this. I am looking forward to painting more, though. And there are a few little bits and pieces I did miss, like the glass, as we said at the beginning of the stream, and like the little lenses there and there. And a bit of weathering on the guns and smoky things. There's also dudes in Terminator armor and dreadnoughts, but they're black. The Ebon geezers. I've got one of those. I printed an entire one out. I was going to be sending some to someone, but that conversation never happened. Naughty, naughty. Hibucon. I will. So yes, that is. Yeah. Whereabouts would you go in Dinosaur Island, Davian? That's my question. Because it costs both in terms of time and money. Lots of my IRL mates have moved away, so no community around me. That's the perfect time to start painting. Surely, Connie, with no friends around, just paint. Now there is just painting. Incoming ad break. What is... What is this? How many... How many... Oh, hello. I can't figure it out. I'm just going to leave it on whatever for the moment. Apparently I've got adverts running all the time. Still love the lore and stories. Fuck them. That's fair enough. It's fair enough, Connie. What's up, Jem? How's it going? Okay. I will fix the advert situation later, I guess. This track always makes that noise around about that time. I was expecting marks of shame and whatnot. Oh, it's the face paint they put on? Oh, okay. What sort of face paint do they put on? Right, we're going to do some glazing or something. A little bit. Jem, what's cracking? How is your Friday looking? Is it looking fabulous? I'm very looking at the colours used in the Astartes too. The sides, was they yellow? Not orange. As we all know. Right? At least that's what I understand. I think the lighting they were under is kind of derped it all up. And some people have ended up making them orange as a result of the Astartes. Elementary mistake. Elementary mistake. Right. So, there we go. That's what they should be. But under the in the Astartes, in that particular lighting they're under, they look more kind of like it's shifted more to the orange side of things. Either way, they look cool as hell. Like I think they look the ones I've seen painted up in orange, they look sweet anyway. Grey and orange is always great scheme in my humble opinion. And as we all know, I do have the most humble opinions on Twitch, which is why everyone subscribes to me. So thank you very much. There we go. Let me go back to the painting camera. I may have pre-ordered new 3 Shatterpoint boxes. Oh! What's in... Hold on. What's in the Shatterpoint boxes? Are they 3 like different ones or 3 of the same boxes? A little AFK, so you're making Sagiar Mazan? You know what it is? Black and yellow, black and yellow. Gabba, it's... Only the real ones know. That was orange. You saw... No. I know you saw orange. I'm not even going to argue the point. It's not even a point to argue, really. It's the light in the scene they're in, it renders it. They're yellow. I'm putting my foot down on it. Although at the end of the day, you paint your Marines however the hell you want to paint them, right? They're your minis. You can paint things how you wish. I'm not even going to get my knickers in a twist. Anyone who claims your minis aren't right, tell them your Space Marines are supposed to be 10 feet tall and wearing ceramides, not 5 centimeters in plastic. Yeah, here we are. This is true. This is also true. I mean, you're always going to get people go, actually, although I know I just did the actually, but whatever. It's my stream. I'm gonna take the high road for a little minute. But yeah, they are your Marines, and you paint things how the hell you want to. Right. I do. Funnily enough, though, I did see. I was eyeing up a grey and orange scheme recently. At least I was pondering it as a general idea. And it's very irritatingly someone's beaten me to it. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right, so a little bit of... Okay, we're going to get some Scrag Brown. Scrag Brown in next. 3-day weekends. Oh, Monday off to watch the Super Bowl. Which teams are in the Super Bowl? I think I'd try. I went to one Super... When I was living in the States, I went to one Super Bowl thing one time. I can't remember it. Orange rhymes with splorange. No, orange rhymes with borange. There we go, that works. You never painted a Marine? It's not got they... Well, Muzz, listen. You can't rush perfection, which is why I paint so slowly. That's what I say. It's all right. I painted a Marine once. It was grey and yellow. Did you like it? Did you like how it was done? Philadelphia and Kansas. The Philadelphia... Oh, God. What do they call themselves? The Philadelphia... And the Kansas Dubry Firkins. I don't know what the teams are called. Like, Eagles, thank you. And what are the Kansas... What do they do in Kansas? I don't even know what they do in Kansas. Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, okay. All right. And who's going to win? Like, if you had to put money on it, not that I would recommend, I don't recommend gambling, but if you were hypothetically going to, who would you... Oh, the Eagles? That wasn't even a question, was it? You were like, straight away. Are they your team? So we're going in with the Scrag Brown just to, like, reinforce some of the shading. Whee! So first, you saucy rascal. Oi, oi. How's it going? Happy Friday to you. Revilers, all grey, and I did a yellow stripe on... Oh, the straight, like the sergeant sort of... Whoop. Oh, I did see a 3D printable full-size Mark 10 helmet to print. I was slightly tempted. I mean, it wasn't obviously proper full size, but it was, you know, like human rather than Space Marine size. Ah, it goes. It goes, the Honoured First, it goes. Oh no, Friends team, mine, you're the 49ers. Okay. Where are they situated? My brain is saying something. I just don't want to say it out loud because I really don't know. You have a day off? Hell yes. Hell yes. And then Monday and Saturday and Sunday as well. It will settle the question of who are the world champions of sport only played in one country. Yeah, I know. Like, what other... What's the World Series? Is that an America? Is that like an American-only kind of thing? Or is it actually worldwide? Just being old. You have an Edition 1 Space Marine? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Mars, that's fantastic. I'm envious. You saw auto mod? Were you swearing? Just family things really drag. Oh no. Honoured First, I'm very sorry to hear that. Like having a break from that sort of constant like family stuff it can really drag one down, and having a break is definitely a good plan. I would wholeheartedly recommend having many of them. They're Canadian. Oh, are there? Oh, it's the World Series is baseball. I knew it. I knew it. As I said earlier, we are going to be panel lining with Burnt Umber. So a lot of this is probably not going to be needed, but just for the sake of being complete, we will do that. We will give this a bit of a tickle with the sweet, sweet Scrag Brown. One of the best colours of all time, as we all know. And can hashtag appreciate. Japan handy. Oh, that's what I hear. I have heard that. I don't know why, because I have no idea when it comes to sports, really. Unless it's competitive sleeping, in which case I'm good at that one. They don't play in the league for the World Series. Lots of South American countries. Oh, okay. 2. That and soccer they're fond of. That is true. That is true. And I know all about soccer. I know absolutely nothing. Except it's not a sport I like. I don't know if I blame that on school. I'm going to blame it on school. Like, I was never good at it at school, and that's all the reason I needed to hate it. That's all the reason I needed to hate it. I was like, if I'm not good at it, it's not worth doing. Speaking of sports, yes. Did you watch the... No, I didn't. Dude. I've been working on my shop. Yes, my shop. What an excellent choice opportunity that was for me to tickle that button right there. Early, yeah. I've not even looked at the results, truth be told. How badly did we do? How badly did we do? At least football can actually substantiate something being a World Cup. Yes. True. The World Series is baseball, a bit like English cricket with a different shaped bat. And World Series, but then neither is cricket. I don't know. I do kind of... I don't know. I don't... Okay, so I would probably watch, like, you know, English village cricket. Go to the pub, get a couple of bevies, and then go and plonk myself outside and gently sort of catch the sun as I sort of drink a few and, you know, watch people waddle around on the field. But watching it on TV, I just... Like, I had an uncle a great uncle, actually, he used to watch it on the TV all the time, and I just could not... It's like, all right. It's 3 days of cricket. It's like, okay. Or whatever it was. The results show us beating England 27-22. Really? That's quite a close match. Was there any bribery involved? Who are the 6? England, Ireland, Scotland, New Zealand, and Australia. Yeah, that's the other one is the other one. The other one's the other one. That's the Rugby World Cup, I believe, isn't it? All right, so we are still painting. I promise. We are painting. Also, I do apologize, folks, about the adverts. I didn't realize they were kind of going absolutely bananas. Like, I have to have them on, but apparently they're on a lot. I think I was doing it to cut down on the amount of why the hell would I have had... I genuinely can't remember. My brain, I no idea. Got absolutely no idea. Hopeless. The other one was the Tri-Nations of New Zealand, Australia, and South Africa. Until Argentina joined as well. Yeah. Got some glazing. Connie, what are you up to this weekend? Are you out with the lads? Yeah. Of course there are boobies. We're all adults. And looking at my sales information from Etsy, the NSFW ones sold the most. What a surprise. Bunch of perverts. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Unsurprising? Yeah. I wasn't remotely surprised. Problem is, like, I could take the sort of high road and be like, and be all, what's the word? Is it pious? We're like, and refuse to sell them. But nah. If people are going to order them anyway, at least give them the option to order it, and then order it from me, and along with many other things from me. The community is nothing. It seriously is. It seriously is, and I love it. No, there's a lot of it. I just raise my eyebrows when I see some of it. It's like, all right. And only I'm 10% joking with that. 10%? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's some of it I just don't get. What are you doing? Flat out. You've been playing the Monta the Munter Hunter. Oh God, that's a completely. Is Monster Hunter on the PC? I suspect Munter Hunter could be a sweet DLC or like mod for Monster Hunter, which would throw an entirely different skew on the game. It's been freaking awesome. Is there a new beta out? Bought beta. Munter Hunter is what I used to do at the weekends. Why am I not surprised? Long ago, though, right, Gabba? Long ago. Oh, dear God. Sorry, I like that idea actually a lot. Damn. Right, slap a bit of shade there. What else are we doing? Second, oh, okay. What I signed up for, now this is a major issue, right? Oh, and I'm very aware of what happened last time. And I'm really apprehensive. And I don't really get about, like generally I've just got too bitter and like grumpy about the majority of games. I don't really get this way. But they've released the tiny bit of footage from the latest, the next Battlefield game. I'm very, was it the word? Trepidatious is the word I'm going to use. I'm really very hesitant because I thought 2042 was going to be a return to form, i.e. Battlefield 3 and 4, like the proper game. But it looks like, from the little bit of footage they've had, it looks like they're going back to classes and no stupid skins. Destructible Dubry Firkins as normal, and you're just like a generic soldier again in your generic class, which is what I like. I'm really hoping that's what it is. I'm hoping it does. Anyway, I signed up for the. I'm not going to get it, but the not even beta, and some kind of testing. So that could be my sort of every 3-year sort of pre-order. Going to be an expensive hobby gaming year, isn't it? Oh, God. Terrible. On top of that, yes, it's going to be a very expensive year. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't play as many games as I mean, currently, when was the last game I even played? I played half an hour or 45 minutes of 7 Days to Die last month, sometime in January. And I think I played an hour of The Division. And then I was like, I got to get back to work and work on this shop. And that's it. I'm hoping once this cursed shop is fully populated with all 260 or 270 plus items, then I'll be able to relax and actually play a game and also edit some videos. That's the goal, ladies and jelly spoons. Hopefully, end of this month, a good chunk of that 220 items are going to be added. So I've already added 50. Another 220 to go-ish. Oh, anyway. I'm going to drink some more of this. Not sponsored by My Protein, but it is a drinking vessel from them. So... Oh, God. I know you like your Monster Hunter, though. So is this a completely new game? Or like a new kind of... What, exactly? Flippin' Nora. I'm going to blame you on that. Blaming you for that, Gabbert. Sorry. Got to blame someone. Okay. So we are glazing a little bit of scrag brown down the front of that leg, which is pretty saucy. We will glaze in quite a little bit, and we're just basically going to glaze the hell out of that inner bit of leg before we slap in a bit of highlight, and then when we get around to it, we will weather the hell out of it, but we'll also sort of bring the highlights and stuff back again. It's not going to be a completely filthy rascal. He has some standards. Also, if you are lurking, you are a legend. Thank you very much for the lurker, Rooney. If you are on YouTube, you are also a saucy rascal. Thank you very much. Do not forget to... apparently you can like live streams. It's crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? But that would be a good thing. It does help the old channel. As we all know. Like, I think everyone gets told on every single YouTube video to like, subscribe, hit the bell notifications. All that kind of juicy stuff. But it does help. So there we go. Whee! Okay, da, 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 da. So I think the outside of his cape is going to be basically, we're going to break out the Incubi Darkness, all right? And we'll glaze a lot of black into it. And then the inside of the cape is going to be red of some variety. I don't know if we're going to go with bold bad boy red right here. Or just like corn red and then highlight the What's-It out of it. But bearing in mind, we are going to filterify it later anyway. We are going to break out the old streaking grime, burnt umber, a bit of dust. This is going to be urban, I don't know, like grey debris. So there is going to be some of that knocking around. And I haven't found his glove yet. His glove. No, I've not found his glove. He is gloveless. I haven't found his stupid shield. I could have sworn that I had it, ladies and jelly spoons. I know you're all going to be incredibly disappointed. I'm disappointed myself. However, the problem was I thought it was in here. I thought it was in this bag. I kept glimpsing it out of the corner of my eye and thinking, oh yeah, there's his bag. Then I actually flipped it over and it said, no. It said, I'm actually Fafnir Rand's shield. And I thought, oh, well, that's a bit of an irritation. We will, so I'm gonna have to do something. Either I'm gonna have to try and find it in a bit store, which I don't think is gonna happen, or find one who's I can basically 3D print. I suppose I could kit bash one potentially. But look at this, look how lovely and delicious this looks. Although I don't know if you can. It might be too. Oh, hello, Betty. No, I don't know. But you can't really see how delicious it looks. It does look really good though. Trust me, bro. There is a nice bit of contrast though between the yellow and then especially when we've got the highlights to do later. There is a nice contrast between the two, and it is making me think I actually don't want to weather it too much. Maybe he actually sort of gets his people to sort of tart up his armor after a scrap. He's be like, "Yo, come on now, I'm the captain. Can't have any of this nonsense. I'm supposed to look good. I'm supposed to look damn good." Even in the old Terminator armor, because I haven't been Primarisified yet. Still got standards to keep up. Okay, you need to get into glaze you a little bit. And a little tickle more. So a tiny little bit more. And then we're going to go the other way with the highlights. We do need to figure out exactly what color the other bits and bobs are going to be on this. Like, this, for example, this fist here is going to be black. The cloak, we know the color of, basically. He's got purity seals right there. There's a bad boy. He's got another fist there. That's going to be black. He's got lightning coming off it. I mean, do we do white for that? What do we do? What else? He's got a saucy kneecap. He's got a cross with a skull on his old groin plate. I've no idea what to paint that. He's got like, what else has he got? More sort of crosses with skulls on. Eagly wings with skulls on. He's very, very kind of in his, I don't know if he's in a sort of weird emo phase. Got to have skulls everywhere. Or whatnot. Who knows? All right. Smidgen more. Got to wait for that to dry, and then we're going to start contemplating at least blocking in some other colours. Right. While we wait for this to dry, I'm going to I'm going to drink this delicious. It's basically oats and milk and protein. It's very weird. How do you find Lysander's phone number? Look in the yellow pages. I like that one. I like that one. What I do need to do... So basically, here's what's happening. All right? I'm going to tell you. We are going to be adding some filth to him. We'll get tasteful filth, though. All right? So more like... I was going to say more like Playboy. We're going to... So he needs varnishing, right? Once we've varnished, we're going to slap on a transfer for his right shoulder. Then we'll varnish over that again. Then we'll do the oil weathering and enamel streaks and things. But as I said, I don't want to go absolutely bananas on it. A little bit bananas, but not too many bananas. But that's a fair amount of time away. We've got a lot to do before then. And this is Cursed Fine Cast. We've got to paint inside the neck. Like inside the old... where his head is. Do you see... There's like a little kind of... Those 3 bobbles. I think that's sort of like padding around the back of his... Sort of protect his bonce when it bounces around. This is for my Imperial Fists, dude. For my 40k Imperial Fists. Not my 30k Imperial Fists. Because obviously I've got 30k Imperial Fists. I've got 30k Death Guard, which I haven't started. I've started on my World Eaters. Have you seen any of my World Eaters, dude? I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. I don't know. Problem is, I like the painting, and I don't really. I'm not. Meh. I generally think to myself, if I'm going to paint something, I might as well collect a little amount of miniatures for them. Be it like a squad and a couple of vehicles, and a geezer and a leader, or whatnot. That's generally where my brain is, and unfortunately, then it goes. Then once I've got there, it's a short step between. I've got a squad and a Terminator or Dreadnought. Might as well go 1,000 points. Easy, it's the next stage. And then 2,000 points, 3,000 points. You haven't seen them, my dude. Did you see the Rhino? I did. I whipped it out for you, and there was no response. I thought, wow, it's very underwhelming. Jem, you're a connoisseur. That's why you're a connoisseur. 30k or 40k? You must be an AFK. I'm so sorry. Did you see the Dreadnought I printed out for them? This, my friend, I'm not sponsored by them, so I'll hide their name. It's just oats, protein powder, peanut butter, milk, and chia seeds. The Spider Dread, yeah. No, it wasn't Stream of Fuel. No, I don't even know what that is. Oh, yeah, and I got some banana flavored protein. Normally, I just go with chocolate because I find a lot of them to be very weird. And chocolate's generally quite consistently okay. Okay. And I thought, screw it. Going to go wild. We're going to go with banana. And it is actually pretty good. Yeah. Well, but I have a breakfast. This is my lunch. All right. Let me show you the things. All right. Now, hold on. You. I want to get my favourite geezer out. Mr. Fister. So, let's go back to... Actually, I'm going to record this, in fact. Start recording. Get these. Okay, so. All right, my Rhino. Obviously, I'm missing the Legion iconography off it, so I feel terrible for. Terrible! But I managed to make lore for it. It's like the drivers spoke to the armorers and were like, "Screw the Legion iconography. We just want to get in the scrap ASAP. So let's just drive." It's not 100% fit. It's mostly finished. We got some blood gore, as you can see. We got some stringy bits. We got some goopy bits. This is a 3D printed bad boy. Drum roll, burr, burr. That is fabulous. No, you're fabulous. Now, there were a couple of things that I didn't do. So the little lenses there and there need to be painted, and those two lenses there, and a little bit of weathering on the guns. But like when I get around to painting more vehicles, which I will do, then we will do that. But so that's the Rhino. I painted this for the Horus Heresy Discord. There's a little challenge thing. I didn't win this month. It's very sad. I did get a special mention though, which made me very happy. Right, then we've got Jeff the God of Biscuits right here. Here's a Cataphracti geezer with a big chopper and a Volkite Dubry Firkin on his wrist. Yeah, these are all 3D printed. Well, I know, Connie, I know. But the thought is, my boys, they're all in blue. They're blue and white, or white and blue, right? Except for the veterans and Terminators, they have the red. I know later on in the Horus Heresy, they started painting things red or whatever. So I thought, the veterans can get the red stuff, and then the regular geezers, they can go blue. So the Dreadnought is going to be red, at least in my brain. And then we've got these boys, these lads. At least that's my idea. I mean, I can only hold like 2 of them in one hand. I do apologize. Although I've got 2 hands, I should be able to hold 4. But the squad leader, Mr. Fister right here, is my favourite. I really like this one. So I did a squad of 10 of these blokes. Just for clarity's sake, my World Eaters are all going to be 3D printed. Right? I just want to do it for like a YouTube project kind of thing. My Imperial Fists, they are all GW, as are my Death Guard. But I wanted to do World Eaters completely 3D printed. So that Rhino, that definite not Rhino, is 3D printed. I have a not a Land Raider, which I've 3D printed. And various other things I've not 3D printed. Oh! We'll be painting up these lads this month for the Discord project. These are Red Butchers. So I got 6 of these geezers. 5 I'm painting off camera. This derpy one, I will paint up on camera at some point, I think. Yeah. So that is that. Oh, put these boys back. Oh. All right, now I can stop recording as well. Also, just so you know, I do apologize, but a bit of the stream, every stream is going to be devoted to like a tiny little bit of recording. So that's why I do swap to this one. No alerts or anything on this one. So if you're going to do a massive donation, or whatever, make sure all of this is on, because that's when I have all the alerts for that. Yeah. Anyway, so what was I painting? I can't even remember what I was gibbering about. But that's my World Eaters, Connie. That's my boys. He used to be a model that was a simple sergeant. Was he? Was he really? I did not know that. Like, how long ago are you talking about? Well, you remember, I think, Sweet Sicarius was also just a regular geezer at one point. I think. Was he not? Well, I suppose technically he must have been at some point. 3rd edition? You're off to the internet to find out. Sweet 3rd edition. I'm still not 100% keen on Sicarius's like current form. His previous form is hashtag perfection. I can't remember the bit I was. Oh, was it the foot? The foot zone. All right. We got a little bit of the old leg action to do, ladies and jelly spoons. He should get Primaris. I hope so. I genuinely hope he also goes back to his... He loses his stupid Tempest sword. Or whatever the hell it's called. And goes back to his true calling. I.e. double lightning claws of doom. In Primaris version. Primaris. So still, I love this mini so much. I need to tart him up a little bit, like clean him up and whatnot. Maybe we'll paint him this March for McCraggy. Because we are painting Second Company after all. And he is Second Company captain. Although I think in this, he's just called a Space Marine. I have a really bad suspicion this is a recast. But whatever. It is weird. He has some red, like, he has some little blood drops on his chain. But he's obviously an ultra lad. Because it says, you. I don't know. Anyway, that's March from a Crag time. That's i.e. next month. March is swiftly approaching, folks. Are you prepared? Really got to find that shield. Can't believe I lost it. What was I going to... Oh, I was going to get some... Now... Ooh! Cheers, Saucy. 75 points. An Imperial Fist tactical squad can replace the sergeant for Lysander. He must be used exactly as described below and may not be given extra equipment. He can only be used in battles where both players have agreed to the use of special characters. War gear, Bolter, Terminator honors, Purity Seals, Bionics, Mastercrafted close combat weapon, Auspex, frag, grenades, and crack. Dude, I never knew that. Special rules, Bolter drill. You may reroll, if you wish, to hit dice for any bolter fire undertaken by a squad led by Lysander. If you do, then you must re-roll all the to hit dice, not just the ones that missed. Oh, all of them? Oh. That's so, I mean, like, if you've done a really bad roll, if you got basically rolled 1s and 2s, then it's probably worth doing. But if not, it's like, it's 50-50. That's terrible. That is... Oh, that'd be... I mean, like, because if you only hit a couple of times and you got 20 rolls, 20 dice, and you've only hit like 5 times, like, do I try and get more than 5 hits? I mean, I would do that in that case. But if you were like closer to the midpoint, then you're like, ooh, am I feeling lucky? Is today the day that I rolled 20 hits and then 20 miss wounds? I don't know. You gonna work for me? Oh, hello, Betty. It's funny. This was there was a salamander chaplain that I forgot about as well. Oh yeah, what's his name? Big Jeff. I am reading the Salamanders Omnibus at the moment, so I'm down with the names. No, I'm not really. Remotely. It's very confusing. Okay. We started blending with a finger then. That was some finger blending. Yeah. Apparently so. This is like the second time in chat today that that name's been brought up. Like in reference, I've missed out on something here. Like I've not been not aware of this author. That Xavier Mini. They just got rid of his character. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to deal with it. A terrible author. Like when you say he's like what exactly about what about him is bad? Maximum amounts of water on that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, listening to this soundtrack, I just need to watch Terminator soon. His inability to write flowing narrative with interesting characters. I've got to say, it's taken a while to get into. Like, it's taken like 40 pages or something, 45 pages, I'm not quite sure, to get to a bit where I've been like, oh, hello. Something's happening. That I can get stuck into. It's been a bit of a struggle up until this point. And I was just like, hey, I don't know. Going off the back of the like the last omnibus I read, the last 40k book I read was the Night Lords omnibus. The change between the two has been like Like, I really like the Night Lords Omnibus. That was sweet AF. But it's a bit of a struggle. Oh, God, I just heard someone coughing their lung up. That was just... Oh, God, they're still doing it. Oh, God. Sounded... chunky. Yeah. Compared with Abnett, who isn't always right, or Dembski Bowden. Chris Ray. What's Chris written? That person is absolutely yeeting their lungs out of their chest. It's quite disgusting to listen to. Let me locate some more music. Can't listen to Eurodance, otherwise it gets bonked on YouTube. And unfortunately, we're in a bonk-free zone. There's dystopian synthwave, dark techno, industrial bass, copyright free. 2 hours. Let's give this a go. This could be bad. It could be good. Abnett can over-explain things, which grates me. The White Scars stuff? Fair enough. Unfortunately, I've not read as many books as some of you folks. Some of you fine individuals. I am doing my best to remedy that. I do have a lot of books to buy. I got a lot of books to buy, but I've also got a lot of books to read, is what I was trying to say. Actually, all right, we don't need to worry about this because that's, as I said, I'm panel lining a lot with. I was going to say olive oil washers later. We don't do olive oil washers on this stream, in case you're wondering. That's a certain subset. We'll wrestle in olive oil, but that's about it. A lot of the new Custodes stuff and a few Space Wolves stuff. I've not read any Space Wolves books. Or Custodes, for that matter. Like how you get half a paragraph on, say, how red the blood being spilt is. Or how rusty a pipe is. Listen, details matter. All right. That does, like, just, the blood is really red. Vibrant in its consistency. It was a mixture of bold pyrrole red and dirty down gore, and the consistency was like golden syrup. Here's a little verbose. You mean he's got verbal diarrhea? That's a nightmare. Someone who suffers from that. But you can ignore it because in general his prose is more interesting than most GW writers. A rusty pipe will suffice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think it really depends on the book. Like there are some authors I think I lean a bit more towards what Connie just said. Like, because overall the story itself it's written in an interesting way, and a few paragraphs of like waffling on is tolerable in the scheme of things. But some writers absolute gash, and if they try and do stuff like that, I'm just like, oh my god, seriously, come on, get on with it. Come on, sunshine, get to the point. Like I know some people hated Burning of Prospero. I've not read that yet. But I thought his take on the Space Wolves were excellent. What was his... A bunch of furries? Is that what it was, or... Vikings. What was his deal? What was his take? This is gelatinous goop. I'm going to drink some gelatinous goop while you type. Give me a book title for me to buy, Connie, and I will do it. Add it to the list of next book purchase. The book Thousand Suns Made Me Hate Space Wolves. You'll see why. Okay. They're boobs? Is that why? Chris's Scar stuff is the best in Heresy. Really? Oh, okay. Like I said, like I've said a few times before, I've not actually read any Heresy stuff. I've got audiobooks of them all. And I think I made my way through about 3 of them. And like I got so irritated by the narrator of those ones' voice, I gave up. Maybe I should try and get all the books. Maybe reading them would be more enjoyable. It's really supposed to light that fire of hatred. Oh, okay. All right, Connie. I'm going to drink another swig of this stuff. I've got coffee to drink as well, by the way. It's terrible. Mmm. Mmm. Right. I'm really sorry. Little bit more of this. Right. I think my advert situation may have been fixed. I don't quite know what was wrong with it before. I don't know how it got. It's good. I'm going to blame the fact that I took a bit of, like when I was basically living in boxes and not streaming. The settings all changed, and I didn't know. I'm saying it wasn't my fault. Basically, what I'm going to stick to. It wasn't my fault at all. It's an accident. I'm going to slap some of you in there. Folks, I do want to know what you're up to this weekend. I'm going to finally have pizza. Oh! That's what I'm looking forward to. Like that last weekend when I was supposed to have pizza, I didn't because I had a stupid seizure instead, which was a definite downgrade. But this weekend, I'm not having a seizure. I've told myself, bugger. I told myself I'm not allowed to have a seizure because otherwise there'll be a no pizza situation, which would be the worst thing in the world ever. If you're on Twitch, by the way, don't forget to use your channel points on the community goal, community challenge thing. Do it. Do it. There is literally no other reason for them at the moment. So you won't be missing out on anything. It's not like we're playing 7 Days to Die at the moment, so you can't summon any hordes or anything like that. Okay. A lot of this is getting painted already in this bit here. Right. I think we are managing to get a little bit of glazing done. I mean, I don't think it's really going to matter on this lower leg bit. This bit right here. We will kind of, we'll do it anyway. Smash in a bunch of this old scrag brown. Connoisseur's colour. Quite a bit of liquid in here though. Do a couple of layers of this. It's probably not going to be needed, truth be told, but we're going to do it anyway, and then we can start highlighting with some yellow. As I said, we're not going to be doing any weathering today. We'll do a little bit of weathering next week on this blokey, and stuff like that. We're not going to go crazy though. We got a lot of other stuff to be painting. We got to prepare for March from Macragge as well. Almost as importantly. We do have to prepare for that. So I have to break out. I have to locate all my geezers. So I have to make sure I can find all their bits. Which is going to be a bit of a nightmare if I can't find them. And figure out exactly... We're going to have to paint one Ultramarine this month, by the way. Just as a sort of in preparation for March from Macragge. Just in case I need to buy any other colours. If I'm forgetting anything. Chances are high that I am forgetting stuff. It's been a hot minute since I've been #blessed by the Ultramarines on the old table. So I need to do a test paint. Before I do the edge highlighting of this bad boy, I would like to... that's going to be yellow. No, I think we're... we need to paint the inside of that head bit. The head bit. I.e. I'm just going to slap in some yellow. Like that. Okie dokie. Ooh. Same Gabba? Wait, what, with the Ultramarines? You only painting some Ultramarines? Yeah, boy. I'm still not sure what colour to do the old Crux Terminatus. Do we go with the grey? I'm just waiting for this to dry because I want to just shade that little bit there. The bit, those three bobbles up there, I'm going to try and risk my sanity later and paint red because I think it's supposed to be weird sort of things, you like cushion things to protect the bonds. So we shall see. Adding a bit more yellow to the kneecap to add some more shaping. Stray! Hello. Sorry, I completely misread your name. I don't know how, but it was very well, it's obviously very skilled of me to completely read your name. I do apologise. Hello. JD, you painted Ultramarines. You got great taste, that's why. Sometimes you need Dead in the dirt for bases. Wow. Hello, JD. Happy Friday. Ultramarines, you know, painting that blue. It is a strange thing. I'll show you my Instagram. Because there was one particular. I was going through my Instagram a while ago, and I was thinking to myself, which of the ones that I've painted that I have pictures of do I like? Oh, I got a message. I better reply to that. So there's a particular one. This was just like basic. I did like this, but it's not. I might be able to actually shut. Is it in this room? I don't think he's in this room. Thanks, Badgerbot. Is this bloke? Unfortunately, the image is not that great. Like, I think I might need to basically go and take dig all my old miniatures out and attempt to take better pictures of them. Because it's not sharp. Like, the actual image itself isn't sharp. I mean, we've got the focal plane on this is not massively deep, unfortunately. But I do really like the blue that I used to paint this geezer. I thought I did a good job for it. So yeah, I don't. But see, the ones I did for March from Macraggy in 20. When was this? 2022. This is second company champion Jeff. We need to finish up. We need a bit of gold there. We do need to attempt to finish our second company off this March from a Crag. I think if we can get 40 painted, that would be good. I do have another 10 to paint, like the last tactical squad, but we've got 2 assault squads and 2 devastator squads. So we are going to probably attempt to do those. If I can cram in the extra 10 somehow, then that would be groovy. But yes, so... Oh, it's a dreadnought. You walked into that one. It's me. It is indeed. I thought it might be you, but I didn't want to assume. We already said hi. I'm just boltering the YouTube. Thank you very much. I #appreciate it. No, I can read. It doesn't make. I can read in both. Like I have basically how you see chat here. That's how I read chat. I can. It's sort of like there's a purple Twitch icon next to people who talk on Twitch, and then there's a red YouTube icon for lovely folks who talk to me on YouTube. So it all comes through. It doesn't really ultimately matter. I don't think. Wherever you want to be, as long as it's this stream, as long as it's here. Okay. But yeah, this I think it's going to be a busy weekend. I've got a fair amount of stuff to do. I've got pizza to eat. I've got pizza to order. I think that's potentially going to be... I mean, it's not going to be the most important thing that happens this weekend. But it's going to be up there. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Shade that bit there. Yeah, that'll work. Good enough for Disney. For what it's worth, on mobile, the merge chat is too small to read. So you only get... Oh, you do? Oh. I don't know. It is a bit of a conundrum, honestly. Like with the... I do want a dual stream. Because it also means like once I go not live, i.e. once the stream finishes, this video stays up on YouTube as a video rather than anything else. So it is sort of helping my like YouTube sort of things, especially when I'm not currently making videos for YouTube. So I think it is good for that. It's just, and I do understand like people in one channel, for example, YouTube, they might be only getting half the conversation, or missing some context, which is why I like to have the merged chat. But as you say, it is like, I don't know how many people watch me on mobile. Like I do not like watching streams on mobile at all, personally. But apparently I might be like one of the people in the minority. It wasn't a complaint. No. I know it wasn't a complaint. But I mean, it's trying to kind of juggle trying to make as many people happy at one time as possible. I just don't really know if there's another alternative for the chat, because I don't really want like YouTube folks to be sort of missing out on, bits of context. So sort of, because they might walk in halfway through me talking utter gibberish, and be like, "What the hell is going on here?" And then I have to tell them the hilarious story all over again. There is a way to make both chats appear in the mobile chat area. Yeah? Not that I know how. Oh, okay. Well, I will keep my eyes peeled. But yeah, I do see how this chat down there would be a bit like tiny to read on the mobile. Anyway, so where did you get with your tank conversion project, by the way? I know you said you were doing it or starting on it. But I don't know how far. Okay, so we got a bit of shading on the yellow there. Gold. Psh. We're going to have to do a little bit more here and there. And then we can move on to the next bit finally, which has taken long enough to get to this point. But unfortunately, one can't rush perfection. There we go. I've said it. It has been said. Oh, hello. I need to clean your bench first, so you've gone exactly nowhere. Hey, no. What, you've got a plan. Having the plan is it half the battle? It's a good chunk of the battle, surely. So don't berate yourself. All right? You got a plan, and that's, some people don't even have a plan. And that's, it's going to smash some more Scrag Brown in there. We got so much colour. We got so many other things to paint. We got to get a wiggle on. I'm just going to smash some of that in there. Now, as I said earlier, we're going to attempt to paint the inside cloak red, the outside cloak black. But we're going to start off. We're not going to do the black yet. We're actually going to use Not that we're doing it now, obviously, but we will be using Sweet Sweet Inky Darkness or that other colour, Dark Sea Blue, and then glaze black into it. That's how I'm going to do it. So now you know. But first, we need to pick out some details with the plain yellow again. I don't know. There's this blend. There's this bit right here. I think. No, we can roll a yellow glaze in the other way, and then hopefully. Oh. Okay. Probably going to need about 20 layers of that one. Yes, this weekend, basically, what am I doing? Pizza. Pizza. I've got to get those geezers primed, the World Eaters. I got to take a picture of them, slap them on the old Discord, and stuff like that. I got to build the other Dreadnought, the one I just printed out yesterday, the day before. Got to glue him together even, and I suppose start preparing mentally for the deliciousness that is March from a Crag. You actually, Sunshine, you need more than just a glaze. You need a full-on thingamajiggle. I've got to keep an eye on the time as well. It is 2.5 hours of sweet, sweet streaming. Hello. And a bit of yellow. Keep that a little smidge there. Tiny bit to tart up there. He's doing a conversion. I will let him explain it, but there's a conversion on the agenda. Oh, all right. What's going on here? Problem is, the more I spend time glazing and things, the less keen I'm going to be to do kind of huge amounts of weathering. We're going to do a little bit of weathering. As I said, the panel lining we will be doing. We'll be breaking out the burnt umber. Burnt umber? I've got to double check that. Is it burnt or raw? It's this one, I think. Did I just paint the microphone? Dark mud. I don't think that's it. What is it? I don't know. See? Anyway, I think it's burnt umber. Raw umber is not the right one, though. Raw umber is a bit too weird. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's got to be dark brown either way. Oil. I get confused with the names, which is rather irritating, to say the least. So... Jimmy, what's cracking, dude? I did see you sent a message when I was showing off my my Instagram a few minutes ago. I couldn't respond to it, but I will. I did see it. How you doing? Hello, Burrito. What's cracking? Good morning to you. How are things over there? I did read it, and I did manage to. I wanted to reply, I couldn't. But yes. Yeah. Thank you. All good, another chaotic week? Oh yeah? What's going on chaos-wise? Found out what models I'm going to use in your Smurf 1K? Talk to me. Talk to me about Smurfs. Because we've got a lot of those to paint up in March. We got, technically, 53. No, actually, hold on. 20 Assault Geezers, 20 Devastators, a tactical squad of 10. I think there are 2... There's a Captain. A Banner Wafter. So that would be 52. I do have Captain Sicarius, the proper one, not the crappy new one. So that would be 53. I got a Dreadnought and then 8 vehicles. No, 9 vehicles. But we're not painting all of those in March. 3 years ago, I managed 55 miniatures in 1 month, which was almost did me in. Had to go to hospital? Oh, damn. Do you know what that grit was? I mean, did it just appear out of nowhere, or were you doing something in particular and you knew exactly where it came from? That is ghastly. I have had that, but it's not stayed, thank God. I'm glad you got rid of it. This is the army I'm going to make cat. Are you taking the supreme version of Sicarius? I'm sorry, I've already whipped him out once on stream. Are you taking the supreme version of Sicarius, i.e., Twin Lightning Claws, Uber Chad? My all-time favorite version of Sicarius. I'm sorry, I keep banging on about it. I got to stop doing it. It's an issue. Lieutenant Titus. Yes, in Captain Terminator armor. 5 intercessors, 5 assault intercessors with jump packs, very saucy. 5 Bernie Boys, 5 Terminator squad, Predator Destructor, and a Vindicator. Delicious. I like it. All the blue stuff. It was some old plastering work left above a door frame that for using a machine duster to get all the dust off. Jimmy, I can tell you, this is the first problem. This is why you don't do dusting. This is why you don't do dusting. It's major. It causes problems. It's nothing but problems. Sneezing, grit in the eye. I mean, it gives you a clean house, but you know, I honestly despise dusting, and because it always makes me sneeze. I should really probably wear a respirator or something when I do it, but then I'll look like even more of a plonker, right? I'll look like even more of a plonker. You know, French maid's outfit, gas mask. You know, it'd be terrible. You only need to buy Sicarius and the 2 tanks. Hell yes. That would be a fantastic thing. So is this a little tournament you're doing, Burrito, or what's going on? Or are you just wanting to start off with 1,000 points of absolute legends? I should have used the wet rag, but I was essentially trying to get rid of cobwebs. I'm terrified. I've got a load of cobwebs I need to deal with. I've got a load of them to deal with, and so use the air blow you used to blow your. Oh no! Oh, dude. Oh, dear. Well, have you learnt your lesson? The lesson is to next time wear goggles or get rich and pay someone else to do it. That's always another option. That's personally the option I would like to do. Starting off with the getting rich bit, that would be the ideal bit. And then I'll... Problem is, like, if I'm anything like my middle brother, he'd be like, no, I can do it myself. Like, he can more than afford someone, potentially, if he wanted to. Your first 1,000k Space Marines. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. What's up, Stabby? Don't forget to use your channel points if you're here on Twitch, by the way, on the community goal. Make me buy subs for the community. If we hit the goal. You're going to wear safety glasses 24/7? Yeah, that's basically what you have to do. So become like the bubble boy. Sorry, bubble man. Let's never speak of Badger in a French maid costume. I liked how I said that. No one mentioned anything. Made me cackle in my brain. Thank God. Because it's a horrific image. Also, not real. I still need to buy the last NID model I need, which is the Maliceptor. Which one is that? Is that the one with weird wibbly bits coming out of its face? Then you have first 2 ever armies. A good 2 armies as well. Obviously, Tyranids and Ultramarines, they do have a grudge. Jimmy, yeah, he's just sort of... Well, he's tidying the house up and getting grit in his eyes. Which, as I said, like I had something in the eye for like a day or a day and a half or something, and it was driving me around the bend. I managed to get some eye drops, and like I was just like constantly swilling the eyeballs out with would it have been Optrex or something like that, or some heavy duty version of it, and eventually came out. But my eyes were just so red and like, sorry, my eye in particular was so red and sore afterwards. It's like I contemplated wearing a patch for a few days. I should have. Oh, it's a big brain bug. Oh, gotcha. So, big of brain, he doesn't have eyes. Yes. Yes. Awesome. So we do have Ultramarines to paint in March. I got my test Marine I need to paint sometime between now and then, along with all of the other ones. I need to get... I think I do a little glossy gloss, a little bit of a edge highlight with this kind of deal. We're going to do a little circular bloop right there, and then we're going to edge highlight as much as we can. Obviously, we are doing a grime layer after this, so this is probably not going to be worth the time, but we're going to do it anyway. And then final edge highlighting with this bad boy, Dawn Yellow. Or Ice Yellow if you don't have it. Ice Yellow is also bloody amazing. I treated a patient who presented with... oh, God. Hold on. I don't even know. I saw the nightmare fuel at the end of the sentence. I haven't even read the end of your sentence. I don't know if I want to now. Suspected... conjunctivitis. After exam determined a bot... Oh! No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I can do without that, thanks. Dear God. No. Oh. Not keen on that as a general plan. Okay. Thanks. I hashtag appreciate it. Nurgle sounding stuff? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely terrible. Absolutely ghastly. Why? Just no. Survey says no. Oh God, it's stuff like that. Just like not keen on these things. You know? Hold on, we got to slap in some of the other yellow first. Ooh, hello Betty. So the question is, Burrito, let's have a serious chat. Right? Now you're basically verging on having 2,000 point armies. What's the next army? They felt better afterwards. It was a happy story. How do you basically... Oh, I don't even want to ask this question, but I have to. Do you give the person like basically medication to somehow get rid of it, or do you have to basically gouge the thing out? Do you get like a vacuum cleaner onto the tear duct and go extract it via suction? Living that Basil Fawlty life, God. Thank God for YouTuber discounts. Oh, so buying the Malceptor and 2 tanks will cost me 188 USD? Hell yes. Without it, the price would have been 206. Absolutely. Knights? Very wise. I like it. I like it. It's always good to plan the next army. Chaos Imperial. I'm going to do Chaos, I think. Mostly because I already have a Titan. Chaos Titan. And it will make me move in that direction. It's got to locate it first. Once there's a bunch more boxes I've got to unpack. It's drive me around the bend. No, remove it. It's just an obstruction. It's not a whole lot different than I don't even like the idea of abscesses. I'm not really keen on a lot of these things. I'm not keen on a lot of these things. Like, I'll happily paint something repulsive looking on a miniature. For example, well, we are going to redo this geezer. I've decided we're not magnetizing him. I just need to find his head and his other arm. Then we're going to actually remove the magnets, stick on the bits permanently, and then just fix any issues. But like, for example, like skanky green flesh and sort of... I'm trying to remember why I was doing this, because there was like... It reminded me of something like... I don't know if it was a picture of a corpulent person. Corpulent, is that the right word? For well tubby. But they, in the folds, like, it was going all kind of, it was all red and but it was also, like, there was another colour in there. I think that was when I was searching for pictures of bodies which have been found in, like, bodies of water, basically. And I was getting a bit, I don't need to Google this anymore. I can probably stop. I don't need to look for I don't need to look at reference. I can just make it up. No, the joys of austere medicine in undeveloped countries are manifold. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can understand that. I don't know why I'm doing this, truth be told. Don't know why I'm doing it. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours, 45 minutes. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. I know it's probably true, but it just doesn't sound... Never painted a tank before. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it, but I've only just finished painting my... Technically finished... well, I finished that Rhino. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, I don't really know. I painted the Rhino, the Land Raider of Doom before that. I think that was it. I genuinely think I might have only painted 2 vehicles, but I really like it. So I'm going to be painting more. I've got 8 rhinos to paint, 1 Razorback for the Ultramarines. That I have in that big box set of Doom. And then we are doing First Company as well, Ultramarines at some point. That is the plan. That is the plan. Or anything that big, honestly, will be fun. Hopefully, yes. I mean, what I would say is, like, getting a few larger brushes would be a good call. For example, GW used to sell this bad boy called the Tank Brush. I have 2 of them. I don't think what did I use this for? I think I might have used this for oil paints at one point. But like a big chunky brush is definitely a good call for, like, if you're not using, like for base painting and stuff like that, if you're not using spray cans or airbrush, that is, I would suggest a big chunky brush of Doom. Oh, there's the other one. The fabled red-handled one. I don't know what the difference is, but yeah. They are fun. It's just like handling them is also a bit of an issue. It's something I'm kind of tempted to see if I can come up with a way of holding tanks. Like, come up with some sort of 3D printed bit of wizardry. But we are back to printing again, finally. It's been a hot minute because the weather's been so miserable. Freezing cold. Freezing. Absolute chilliness. Like you couldn't imagine. If Connie is still here lurking, you found your White Scars book. Ooh. Well, let me tell you how cold it is. It is 4 Celsius. Freezing. Almost freezing. So as I said, we are going to weather this later on, so a lot of this is probably just a waste of time. But the fact is, I want to do it. And you might be wondering to yourself, why has he got a yellow mohawk? And I say to you, that's because I haven't painted his hair yet. I can only apologize. We will. You poor thing. Dude, you have no idea. Absolutely no idea. It's terrible. I had to put shoes on. And socks. Oh. For one. You went for a dirty Chinese? You filthy rascal. What do you get? Ah, got it. Sweet and sour Cantonese chicken. I was pondering the other day when was the last time I had a nibble. Can't actually remember. Like, it doesn't regularly feature on the old takeaway. Usually it's curry, truth be told. It's curry or more curry. Or an occasional filthy pizza. Move to a new area, so we have to start from square one all over again. Don't know how it is in the UK. I assume it's very similar, but our Chinese takeaways are all really Cantonese. I suspect that is basically the deal here as well. I'm not massively certain though. I don't go to them nearly often enough to be an authoritative voice. An authoritative voice on what's what. I'd like to be, but it's gonna require a lot of research. If you would like to help my research, there's a donation goal beneath. I only realized when I lived in Japan, went to a Chinese restaurant over there. Really, what would you say the massive takeaway, like what I did there, takeaway difference there? I need to drink some coffee. I'll mute the microphone when I drink it. Far more individual items. You mean more? Bloody hell. Less meat with sauce. Sauce. Thing I miss about living in America was what was General Tso's chicken, which isn't like, I don't know how I don't even know if it exists elsewhere. You hope your LGS has Sicarius? Well, what I would say to you is, this would be the perfect time to segue into saying, if you don't, then maybe check out Noble Knight Games using my affiliate link to help the stream. That is, as I understand it, a place in America. I do know Chinese. It was good. It was good stuff. Like, basically, I know that would be on the list as soon as I get back. I don't know when it will be, but when I do, I'll be like, yo, I'm going to have about a gallon of that. A gallon. And then some other stuff. I did American link? Yeah, I did. I finally got an American affiliate link. It's only taken me... Yo, this year, it's my 7th year in streaming. This June, July thing. Yeah, well, I know. They've stolen the names. It's terrible. Yeah, no, I thought, I've got a big, no, not one of those. I have a big list here. I've got what's it called? 3D printing list. I also got a painting list. It's basically a list, unsurprisingly with a name like that, of all the things that I have in my printing room. And what I'm going to do is, one weekend, I'm going to go absolutely bananas and go put each of those items into Amazon and get Amazon links for the UK, America, and Europe. Somewhere. For affiliate links for all of those things. It's something I should have done years ago and just never really bothered. Midwest, as I found out, is kind of the birthplace of Rupagas. Apparently due to all the snow in WI. Okay. Hold on. Wichita. Wisconsin. One of them, Connie. Or some other state that I can't think of. Geneva, Wisconsin. Okay, so what is the state initials for Wichita? That is a state, right? Enjoy my deep knowledge of America. It's a city? God damn it. I do apologize. What county? What state is it based in then? Damn it. I genuinely thought I was all... Look, we did that thing the other week where we looked at all the American states and I had to guess. We did that. We know what we're dealing with. All right. Someone with great intelligence. Hey, I never lived in that state. I lived in Pennsylvania. That's why I support the Steelers. You absolute hussy. Another American? No way. Yeah. You heard recently that Kansas City ain't in Kansas State. Is this true? That would be bananas. Whereas Kansas City's in Missouri. What? That's ridiculous. There's one in Kansas as well, but it's not as big. Listen, JD, I've heard it's not the size which matters, all right? So, okay, Badge, Americans cannot name all state capitals. Why not? That's terrible, surely. Do they basically only... Do you only really care about the state you were born in? And that's about it. I do want to go back, though. Including yourself. Casey. Oh, in my brain, it's Casey, and then my brain went Casey and JoJo. If you remember that absolute banger from, when was it? Late 90s. You mean Albany is a capital of New York? I know that one. For one, there's 50 of them. No. What? That's madness. Not that many, though. Because a lot of them are forgettable. There we go. That's. I think that's what it is, really, isn't it? Is it worth going? What up, Jimmy? We're about to test GB's geography. Bloody amazing it is what it is, Connie. Pierre Sude. I'm sure the citizens of Pierre Sude. I don't know what Sude stands for. What state? I was going to remember the word for it. Is that one? Test me, name a state, and I'll guess the city. I honestly forgot the capital of my state because it's meh. Oh, South Dakota. Oh God, yes. Get yourself some marshmallows and roast them over the coals we're roasting. Listen. I do like roasted marshmallows. South Dakota is SD. And the capital of South Dakota is PS. See? I knew that. Easy. Easy. You want to say the big cities are not the capitals in general? Why does that happen? Does that basically mean like, yeah, the capital isn't important? About both the two people who live there wouldn't care. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we need to do a little bit more. Ooh, hello. Jimmy, so have you been able to play Hunt Dewberry Firkins? Have you not been able to see the old screen? Okay, I will fail hard at this game. Serious business is what it is. It's no game. It's no game, dude. Serious business. There are probably some small population states whose largest city is the capital. You'll fail hard at this game. There are probably some small oh yeah, I just read that. I assume it's because they were named before the big cities got big. That's preemptive naming. That's the problem. You were just like hoping it was going to be the big cheese, and it's not. That's why sometimes you got to wait before you play your cards. Obviously, I know everything. Has to do with the rapid expansion of the country. Often as well as trying to find locations that don't benefit one particular area back. Really? Really? Huh. Some places that were big back in the westward expansion didn't really matter anymore as industry and trade have changed. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. More often than not, they were centrally located within the state for travel purposes. That makes sense. Before trains. You don't have cattle drives, and a lot of places don't have heavy rain. Oh, heavy rain. Heavy rail when established. We still don't have commuter rail. Tell me about it. Okay, so that's a bit. I think we might be going a bit bananas with the yellow. Oh, hello, Betty. Oh, bugger. I'm blaming Disney for that. Disney, that's all your fault. Get wrecked. The UK was populated before the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oy. I wonder how differently, like, if one had a country, basically America 2.0, and you were going to start again, like, how it would end end up? Like if you were hypothetically starting all over again, how would it but in modern times, how the layout would be? Like how different things would be. Be weird, maybe. I don't know. I'm talking gibberish now. What would you think of the Grey Ghost Pioneers? What's their scheme? Is it grey paint? Oh, there's a Salamander Chaplain Xavier. You'd have to have a mass of land and untapped resources. It's not possible. Oh, I know. No, I know now. I know now. But I mean, if like hypothetically in a weird world where a landmass like America was sudden, basically just reappeared, would it be a similar? Would it be a similar layout, or would I don't know. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Truth be told, my brain just went off on a weird tangent. I think grey and white camo. Oh, okay. What kind of camo though? Because I like weird like digital camo, or splodgy camo, or the dotty one. Definitely would be easier to paint. We also need an older race. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. More swatches. Oh, okay. Okay. Stripey? Oh, okay. Because I mean, there are lots of camos out there. There are some very weird ones as well. I've seen weird camos out there. Wee. Right. I mean, Badger, how many Picts are about in the UK? Oh, loads of them. Riddled with them. No. Okay, so I've got amazing hair, but what I'm trying to say is, obviously we just printed out this Contemptor Dreadnought as well. This one. There might be another one coming soon. Ooh, it's very nice. I like it. They're all up north. Up north. Yeah. With all the, you know, the redheads. Are you saying you're a Pict? No, I'm not. I'm English, innit? I'm not Pictish. What, Spider... Jimmy, did you see the Spider Dread? It's a Spider Dread. Fresh out of the printer. He's very flimsy. I'm absolutely terrified of painting. But we got this geezer here. Listen, when it gets cold, the skin does go blue. And you get a lot, you know, when one gets cold from not wearing clothes, it's more of a camouflage. The blue. Avian. So this is this Dreadnought. I need... Oh, I thought for a second that was a seam or something that had buggered up. It's actually supposed to be like that. I can show you the Dreadnought, Jimmy, in fact. If I can locate my old... It's this one right here. It's #SweetAF, and oh, it's very juicy. I like it. I printed this out basically yesterday, day before. and a bit of last night. Basically, I'll show you what happened. In fact, it was terrible, terrible. Is it this bit? No, that bit, and what was the other bit? Basically, I was cleaning. So I have buckets of IPA, which I just basically yeet everything into the buckets of IPA. Within sort of gherkin, I don't know what they're sort of like stainless steel things, and then you can just lift the entire stainless thing out, and then all the alcohol just goes out of the bottom, basically. But it tipped over. So the first bucket is like a filth bucket, and the thing tipped over a little bit, and this tiny little kneecap bit fell into the filth, and I can't find it. So I had to reprint this thing. I had to get the Saturn IV on the go just to print out this little bad boy. I also printed out a couple of Trench Crusade things, just like 4 of them, I think. Rather than, I don't want to go too mad. Unfortunately not. I don't have a link to his stuff. I can show you my mini factory stuff. Because what he does is, I'm subscribed to his Patreon, and what he does is he does his own like universe stuff, right? And then once in a while he'll do a thing which is remarkably similar to something else. If that makes any sense. So he doesn't technically sell those. That's a benefit to being part of his Patreon. If that makes sense, you know? So this is what he does, and it's all very awesome. You never print anything anyway? I ain't going... well, dude, I haven't... Until 3 days ago, or whenever it was, I hadn't printed since before Christmas. It's nightmare. But I mean, a lot of this stuff, I mean, I can't wait to print this one out. That's very cool. And then he did this one recently as well. This is his like in own world universe kind of thing. I think this is fantastic. He's got a whole load of words. Bunch of geezers, some with a flag and stuff like that. And then let me see what else. There's this bad boy. The super heavy lander, which I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll ever get to print this one out. But this is a massive, that's like a Space Marine size geezer. And then I think it's 60 centimeters by 60 centimeters and other measurements as well. But you can get this all on my mini factory. I will put a link in old Chatteroony. So it's got an upper deck and a lower deck. And here is an image of it. That's a pot of this primer. Right here. I think. Just for scale. Banana for scale, right? You're mainly after files for Epic 40k. Oh, we were having a... Hold on. Were we having a chat about this the other day? Were we having a chat about Epic? Because I know we were. I was having a chat about Epic the other day, and I genuinely can't remember who the hell I was talking to. My memory is terrible. Okay, it was us. Thank God for that. It sucks that we can't. It is rather hard to find those things. You feel so bad you missed out on them. I know. This is exactly the problem. This is exactly the problem. Like I found a few things available via other websites, but not. I don't think any of them are epic. I mean, they're amazing, but they're not like epic scale, which is very irritating. And this is the problem. Like when I was away, when I was basically living in a cardboard box, for a year and a bit or whatever it was. So many things were on cults, and I didn't know. I didn't know about any of it, and I was kicking myself as well. I felt absolutely terrible. Which army would you have gone for? Where are we? Okay. Okay. So. We've already had this chat, haven't we? I probably asked that exact question. In fact, I'm sure I asked that question. God damn it, stupid brain. Space Marines, they wanted the modern Rhino. Someone did. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's any way of finding out who did them. Because quite often they're just moved to another place. All the other armies are pretty easy to get the STLs for. So you want the modern Rhinos with the square doors rather than the round doors. Oh God, I'm not quite sure what happened there. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so do. Oh, all right. Brush went a bit wild then. Brush has gone wild. I wish I could afford all the Titanicus stuff. Dude, there's one thing I particularly want from Titanicus. I mean, is the Psi Titan. That's all I really want. I am concerned, like if I get it, it might be the gateway drug. It might be the gateway drug into something else I can't afford. So that's why I'm just holding off as long as possible. I can imagine absolutely buying it. And that's like the only one which really, really caught my eye. If they brought... I don't know. Yeah, it is a concern. I'm trying to... I've got more than enough issues with 40k. And Horus Heresy and the Old World. And more and Wartime and Necromunda. As it is. Not that more time's really a thing at the moment, but potentially, if they ever re-release that because they decide that GW really wants money, then I'm going to have a major issue. But yeah, one problem at a time, I think. Sort of. What was I just painting? I think I painted something. I did paint something, but did I paint it incorrectly is what I meant to say. Like, I know I painted something, but... Okay. Yeah. By the way, if you are on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points on the community goal. There we go. I don't want to say it too much, but I do need to remind people. Points mean prizes. Okay, let's see if we can give this bad boy a bit of a tickle. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Could have been a mistake, ladies and jelly spoons, but we shall find out. We might be able to remedy that mistake in the future with liberal amounts of booze. That was a mistake. I've just seen we got to paint this stupid bit of elbow. Tickle the inner elbow. I'm just going to make that noise into the microphone and break out the big chunky yellow. We're going to have to glaze in a little bit of old scrag brown. One of the best colours of all time. Never as good as bilious green, obviously, but that goes without saying. Not many colours are. We are going to pick out these rivets in yellow, I believe. Yeah, I think we are going to do that, but not yet. Before we gloss them, we will definitely be doing that. I'm just wondering if there's anything else I need to... get yellow, basically. We're doing edge highlight there, so... Ideally, this weekend, I would really like to find his shield. I don't know where it is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it on, like, a... I might be able to get a 3D printable one, potentially. I don't really want to use these ones, these old Forge World ones, because I don't really know if they still make these. I think I have 5 of these, but for some reason, I can only see 2 of them. But... I mean, worst case scenario, he could use one of these, but they're not the one he uses. Generally, I don't know. I can't actually remember the one he uses. I think it just has a. I'm not entirely sure what it's got on it. Anyway, whatever. What the hell was I painting? Inner elbow, of course. Cheeky bit of it. Inner elbow. We will glaze in a little tickle of Scrag Brown. So deep in the Epic 40k. Oh, really? What's your favourite Epic 40k vehicle? And we also talked about Man of War, didn't we? Did we talk about... I said Man of War, but when I said a Man of War at the time, I remember... Now it's all coming back. I remember in the conversation, I meant to say Dreadfleet. There's definitely something in Dreadfleet I would like to... I think it was like the... Let me see if I can find it. Dreadfleet. It was like the weird, Kraken-y... is this going to help at all? The image, I don't know. Maybe... Did I mean... Okay. Decline cookies there. And then go to screen share. I was trying to find images of the 3D printed rhinos people were doing, but I'm just so deep. Oh, dear, oh dear. Well, once you find the images, then you can potentially do like a... let me give you a permit, Jimmy. And then, of course... Hold on. Oh, God. Am I still scrolling? Yeah. My alerts. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible. Where's my chat? There we go. Permit. There we go. Salvation, you saucy rascal. How you doing? Talk to me. Lucian, that rhino I was painting. I didn't win the monthly competition thing, but I did get a special, special. What's the word? What's the thing they call it? I've got to look at the word he used. Mention. So I felt good about that, and then instantly sad that I didn't win. Oh. Have a look at this. Okay. Why can I not right-click that link? Accommodation. I mean, it's just like a Discord thing. It doesn't really mean anything, but it's a nice little push to get you painting. Utter filth. Oh, thank you very much. I enjoyed painting. I'm glad I did paint it because it means well, I'd like to paint more. I'd like to paint more vehicles, really. God, I see these are printed, aren't they? Oh, that looks familiar, actually. Maybe. That head, at least. Look at this tiny little scenery. 6mm wargaming. Tiny buildings, they're fantastic. I love them. Lucian, did we talk about Dreadfleet ever? You and I. So I'm just getting some water for my wet palate. It's starting to get a bit parched. I think I might have added too much water. I need to get some kind of suction device. What will work? A pipette. Where have I got a pipette? I have a pipette somewhere. It's buggered off. Oh, je suis désolé. Bugger. Okay, it's all right. It's not overflowing for the moment. I'll just have to hope that I can find it sooner or later. You love painting vehicles, especially Imperial stuff with sharp edges, large areas for weathering and light. Lucian, I will show you my Rhino. That's been PG. I wasn't being filthy. I do like these tiny buildings. From your favorite terrain sculptor, is there a name? Oh, the Lazy Forger. Okay. So we got a name. See, this is the problem, Jimmy. And if I get into this, I'm entirely blaming you. So, you know, no pressure. Models look amazing for Dreadfleet. I think we were discussing it. Epic. Well, Jimmy sent me this link because this person seems to do, I think, basically epic scale, 6mm scale stuff, or Legions Imperialis. Oh, these are saucy. Okay, stop. Just a few more. Yeah, these are really nice. This is a year ago on Cults 3D. These are really nice. Oh, god damn it. Okay. All right. The Lazy Forge's Insta looks great. Can I get you to print all my epic stuff? How much stuff are you talking about, Jimmy? How much? I mean... Oh, damn. The Lazy Forge's... Oh! Sorry, that noise was... that noise was not supposed to come out of my face. It was a weird one. Oh, no. Look what they've got. They've got sexy scenery. Epic was your main jam? Are they doing a campaign? Oh, no. Look at all this scenery. Enough for you and enough for me. Look, this is absolutely terrible. Why? Can we just? I want to see his actual stuff for sale. Here we go. Saucy scenery. Here we go. Bundles? Army bundles? No, stop looking at these things. It's ridiculous. Crying out loud. You know what, folks? I think what I would like to do. I've been pondering a little bit. What I would like to do is they got orc gargants. I don't think this person's not. I don't think these are orky. I think it's his own universe. They got ram wagons. Vehicles and tuggers. I like this crawler. I don't think so. I don't think they have orcs per se. They might have something which is like vaguely orky. I'm not familiar with this person at all. But what I am going to do is I'm going to no, I don't. Smack that follow button, and maybe what I have been tempted to do though is like what I would like to do is I think one stream or a couple of streams a month do 3D printed stuff that I'm selling, i.e. like stuff that I sell on my store rather than I think that makes sense just for like the dreaded advertising kind of point of thing. I got to get rid of this spider dreadnought. Lucian, did you see him? I'm very happy with him. He's in the web. I know, it's terrible. This is how easy it is. Get me with sexy scenery and vehicles, and then it's all over. Then it's all over. Yeah. So I 3D printed that one. He got the spider legs. He did have like a. I did print out an auxiliary fist, and then he did have these ones which I was tempted to, but like he didn't have like the inner bit which had the weapon on it. So he's got like chainsaw fingers. Like, he wouldn't have been able to pick up a steak to eat, for example. It would have get instantly blended. Absolute disaster. Hold on, Jimmy. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, hello. Drop it like it's hot. There won't be much painting for a bit. Oh no! Listen, Lysander is he's coming along. All right, that's all that matters. Like progress is being made. But anyway, what I'm saying is, I think what I'm going to have to do is like a couple of streams a month. I will have to paint something that I've printed as a kind of like advertising thing. And we might do a little bit more sort of. I don't know how to work it into streams like stuff that kind of does well for the viewership situation. I think my advertising issue has been resolved. Ooh, hello. I.e., the advert has been. Apparently, it was on many adverts. Are these little Eldar things? Oh. Yellow looks sweet. I did. That is my preferred way of. Like, I do Screamer Pink or Warlord Purple. Whatever I'm sort of decide on. I think I did decide on. I think the initial bat. I think this guy is Screamer Pink. But I think I did decide that Warlord Purple is ultimately the better because Warlord Purple is a bit of a richer color. Gives a bit of a juicier bit of shading. We got some definitely not Eldar type things. Oh, okay. So yeah, I do like the pre-shading with the pink. Or something like that. I know some people prefer red. I've yet to try that. I tell you what. I've got to start. I'm going to give it one more year on Instagram. It's just. It gets bleh, bleh, bleh. I just don't know how people can grow their channels if they're not constantly bloody posting or stuff like that. I just can't figure it out. It's got some Dark Eldar type things. These are pretty bloody sweet. Got Chaos. Bloody hell. These are lovely. These are lovely. Oh, the dreaded Eldar army. Do you print out stuff for other streamers? Not currently. Not currently. Not because I have thought about it, but at the moment, I mean, the problem is as soon as I finish streaming, like I usually go and raid someone and then hang out with them for a little bit. It depends, because I normally try and do 4 hours of streaming, so I finish at 8-ish is the general plan, and then I raid someone, and then around about 8:30 I got to go into the house and eat and then shower, and then I watch 1 hour of television before coming back out. Before stream, I'm generally working. I just not really an active typer in chat anymore, which is an issue when it comes to being social. I'm more like actually painting or going through or building stuff and stuff like that. Word of mouth is great. Just ask them to plug you. Oh yeah, if they paint some of your stuff. I have thought about this. I do really like these. Demons of Change. I do agree that something like that is probably a good call. Which is why I have considered it, and I will. Which is why I want to do YouTube videos as well on minis that I sell via my store. Yes, mate. God, please only press that once. Hold on, Jimmy. Of course. Let me just go. Edge minis. They do sound familiar, actually. They do sound familiar. I don't. All right, what do we got? 3D printed rhinos. Well, hello there. God, a clear resin printer as well. That's a bold move. That's a bold move. Actually, funnily enough, I was watching. It was a clip or something. I can't quite remember. It was how to print like lenses, 3D print lenses, which was pretty sweet actually. He's got the Giant of Doom. So, does he have a 3D print store? If you have any gaming clubs or Lucian, listen. This is involving socializing, which is one of my biggest weaknesses. Like, it's part of the reason why I initially started streaming. Because, like, I am actually quite introverted. And I'm terrible at talking to people. Absolutely ghastly. Like, talking... Like, the idea of giving a speech. Like, at school, we used to do... And every year, you had to do a speech, right? On some topic. And... Every year, I absolutely dreaded it. Absolutely dreaded it. Because I just couldn't cope with it. What's up first? How you doing? A hermit. Yeah, basically. Honestly, if I could get away with it. If I didn't have stupid epilepsy and I didn't have to go to the doctor as much and get prescription medication all the time, then I would happily live on the side of a mountain and venture into the nearest village once a month or something. You know, it's terrible. Hold on, I was looking at these things. I thought I was sharing this picture. Oh, my bad. How goes Lysander? He goes well. He goes well. He goes like a saucy little rascal. These are the Deimos ones, aren't they? So here we go. On and fast. Progress is being made. We have done some glazing of shadows and stuff. It's back from the gym. Art thou swole? What was it today? Leg day, arm day, mental sweat day. But you're a legend here. Everyone loves you. Always put yourself first. But every now and again, yeah, I know. It's something I need this year. I've got to really get a wiggle on with it. A little bit of everything. A little bit of Monica. Sorry, that was a little bit of... I can't remember the rest of that song. But you know the one I meant, right? Hopefully. What's up, Keith? How's it going, dude? You do. Thank God for that. Thank God that made sense, because that would have been that would have been slightly weird otherwise. How's it going, dude? How is your Friday evening looking? By the way, folks, can we talk about the 5,000 series NVIDIA graphics cards? Like, I was genuinely eyeing them up, like for this girthy PC beneath the hair on my chinny chin chin. Like obviously, like we're 1/100th away from where we need to be before I can remedy this situation. And probably by the time we hit that goal, then maybe they might have some 5,000 series GPUs actually available. But until then, we shall find out. All good? Hell yes. What are you up to this weekend, dude? Legs are cooked. Double work sets on those, as you should do. Leg day is the only day as far as I'm concerned. Like when I used to go to the gym 6 days a week, it was only leg day. I couldn't be asked with anything else. I couldn't be asked. Like I seriously, it was terrible. I did do like a little bit of weights and stuff, but like the actual job I was doing at the time did that fine for me. But leg day was the only day. Not much tonight. Hell yes. Hopefully some relaxation. I got a tiny little bit of painting and then I'm gonna treat myself to a tiny bit of television. That's the general plan. On raspberry vodka, I got absolutely... No, I was going to say, I absolutely got... And then I remembered it wasn't actually raspberry, it was vanilla vodka. It had vanilla Stoli. That night, Jesus Christ on a bicycle, there was vanilla Stoli, vanilla... there was Grey Goose knocking around, and there was another... There was... Jesus Christ, what's the other vodka? Not a good vodka. It was an Absolute. Could have been one of them. I don't know. We went through many bottles of vodka that night. There was quite a lot of vanilla, which absolutely was very drinkable. Very, very drinkable. Very drinkable. Raspberry vodka is delicious, though. Not that I'm massively into vodka these. I don't really drink. But like raspberry things are definitely my thing. And some lemonade Monster. You know what? Have they actually stopped doing the only... I'm sorry to say this. The only good Monster drink. the monster mule, the ginger one. Just because I'm a massive fiend for ginger. Your phone keeps entering text randomly. Uh-oh. Been binge watching Stargate SG, so I'm about 3 seasons in already. Bloody hell. How many seasons did they do? Talking about Warhammers, you see Jangles as Goblin. Yeah, I almost had a heart attack. I was lurking in her stream yesterday, and I had to go and get some food, so I walked away from the computer. Because my house is in a completely different place. I have to go into the garden. And anyway, so I got some food and finished the food. And then I was sitting there sort of like... So I thought, okay, I'll have a quick look. I do something very rarely. I look at Twitch on my phone. So I quickly brought up her screen and it was just frozen on like full-on goblin face. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was. I was not ready for it. Like it could, like when I'd seen her before, like I think she was just about to put on the latex, foam latex sort of appliance, and she hadn't started sort of greenifying herself up. Complete change, and I wasn't ready for it. Tried Monster once, sweet Lord. Well, I tried the mango one. Because I like mango as well, but it was a bit weird. But the monster mule they had was it was really good. Really good. Like, I love ginger beer. Ginger ale, ginger beer. And that was really good. I think I've tried a couple of other monsters, but I try not to have too much fizzy stuff. Generally, because like the only ones I do like, there's a very nice ginger beer called Brandenburg or sort of something from Australia. It's very nice. That's about it, really. And an occasional Coca-Cola if I'm having a pizza, like a saucy rascal. 10? Bloody hell. Literally the only sci-fi show on TV. Really? Are you serious? Mule is awesome. Oh, really? Dude, I did not know that. Okay, well, this is the problem. Do you know why I didn't know that? It's because I don't drive. Legally. Like, I can drive, but the stupid epilepsy means I can't drive. I did not know that. I'm going to have to, basically, whenever I get a family member going on a trip, I'll be like, yo. It's going to sound a bit weird, but can you hook me up with some mule, please? Thank you very much. Brain bug, straight out of Starship Troopers. I don't know what it is. Hold on. I do love a good bit of ginger burn in the drink. Me too. Like I don't really want to drink a ginger drink or have, for example, a ginger cake and there'd be like, oh, there's a hint of ginger. I don't want a hint. I want a full on. Actually, the way I was going to say that was going to sound dodgy. Where did I go to get this drink? Bundaberg. Yes. I'll show you a picture of it. So you know what I'm talking about. So you two, this is the good stuff. There's something under my letters. That's good stuff. It's good people. Get it in your face. That's what I say. You tried that Bakewell flavor. Wait, what? Star Trek got 8. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I missing something? Wait, hold on. On the first, I'm very confused. Star Trek got 8. Are we talking about series? I'm so confused right now. Full on sock me in the face with 50 pounds of ginger flavour. Absolutely. No point half-arsing it. Full ass is the only way to do it. I'm thinking of a different brand that sounds familiar. Oh, okay. Bizarrely, it is officially... Well, that's what I thought. I could have sworn, like, I went to their website and I was under the impression that it was discontinued. But then I did look on Amazon. And in fact, if I was to link my throne on Twitch, it doesn't unfortunately go to YouTube, unfortunately. The Monster Energy Mule there is unavailable. Bugger. But there we go. Lucian, all right. I don't know if I'll be live because we're coming up to 8. But lurk away, my friends. Get that shopping. All right. Okay, so we've got the yellow. Yellow is looking pretty saucy. We are getting there. We've got to do a little bit of... Cursed Finecast. My God. What did I think of them? That's a good question. That's a good question. What did I think of them? Let's have a quick butchers at this. I am keeping an eye on the time because we got it's rapidly approaching 8 o'clock. I think in my brain these are smaller than I think they are. Like there's a geezer right there. I was when I first saw it, I was thinking it was like one of the larger vehicles. And then I saw this geezer at the end, the servitor at the back. And then I thought, I mean, it's... What is it? Like Land Raider size? Which is quite large. With a massive shooter. This one's a very girthy shooter. And that's a sponson with a... do I have one to show a Volkite culverin? No, I don't have a Volkite culverin. So, I mean, I would say this is probably maybe between a Land Raider. Maybe a Land Raider, between a Land Raider and a Spartan in length, I think. So I don't know. Proper Flash Gordon stuff, yeah. I do kind of like this. I kind of like this cowling he sits in, like this sort of shell thing almost. And it does seem very... Problem is though, like as much as I like Horus Heresy, I can't... Like I've got way too many other armies of the Space Marine variety, and the... Like I do like this though. You know? I just don't really have a massive amount of love for the Mechanicum. You know? I would probably be... If someone bought this as a present for me, in a weird world, someone bought me a present, I would not be disappointed or like sad or anything, because these are all vehicles and I would love to paint vehicles. But at the same time, Mechanicum is not an army for me. Like I don't think I would collect this. I would get these for painting projects and maybe for YouTube. That would be the way I would swing it. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? It's just like same for 40k Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm not massively keen on them. Not massively keen on them. I have a few Adeptus Mechanicus minis from Imperium magazine, which I think is a chunk of a combat patrol potentially. And I painted the Majos, like one of them. I like Solar Auxilia mostly because it's... I was going to say mostly because it's humans. Yeah. Like Solar Auxilia would be a bit more my jam, I think. I don't know. I'm not... Like the vehicles for the... It's strange. Hold on. Let me get the Horus Heresy Mechanicum. It's strange because I like the knights and things, right? I'm just not so keen on the actual fleshy parts of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you know? I don't know. I'm not. I wish I could put my finger exactly on what it was that sort of didn't do it for me. Make life a lot easier. We're gonna get some of this paint, so I'm hoping it's Dawn Yellow. This is a color we'll do any scratchy scratches with. Ladies and jelly spoons. How about you on the first? Are you gonna be getting any? So I think we will do some scratches with this particular color when it gets to the scratching time. And we got a lot of weathering to do before we even get back to the edge highlighting. It's a bit of a ridiculous thing that I'm doing all this right now, but there we go. At least it's done, and then we just have to basically revisit any bits we want to. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we haven't got to do a bit more edge. We've got to do a bit more glazing around there. Oh, hello. There's a little bit of... I'm going to attempt this weekend to find his shield. That is like going to be a good goal for me. If I can find his shield, I'll be happy. Because then at least I can be kind of working on it at the same time. I think we're going to do mostly bronze for his shield. Potentially. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Now I've said that. I just typed in Lysander into Warhammer and he's not appearing. Only a Thunderhawk gunship. Okay, I typed in Lysander into Games Workshop, he didn't appear. But what did appear is a Legion Thunderhawk, the Interceptor City, the Mega Limited Edition, and a Sokar Stormbird. Talk about upselling. Look at the upselling there. It's £100, £598, £940. It's impressive. What's happening with the music? Is it stopping, or is there like a weird... Slap this on for a bit. Just for a little bit. Okay. Right. We were going to do this edge right here. Yeah, we got to add a bit more yellow into the hand situation. Needs a bit of a hand, basically. Oh, hello, Betty. What happened there? A lot of this is going to get covered up by the filth later on, anyway. But that will be fine. It's probably the best way to do it, in fact. It does mean taking more time. Because what I kind of do is also I do... I shade a little bit and do some highlighting. Then do the filth layer. Tidy up as much as I want. And then do any edge highlighting once I've varnished again with matte varnish. But, saying that, I think this might... Like, in my brain, the layers of filth over the edge highlights makes a little more sense, but... Sorry, you're not going to be able to see what I just did there. If there's any consolation, I could barely see it either. Basically, this... Bit of edge highlighting right there. Oh, that was probably a little bit too thick. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Bearing in mind we've got a fair amount of edge highlighting to do, especially around the feet and stuff like that. But we are getting there. That's all that really matters. It is 8 o'clock, I believe. 8:10, in fact. Wow. 8:10. I wonder. Got to purge a bunch of things from the old... What is going on? And then... Got a bunch of stuff to do tonight. Got to see if we can do some building of various things. That dreadnought, for example, that other dreadnought needs to get built. I'm going to have to find a film to watch when I do that. And some various other things to print, basically. That is the general gist of tonight. This weekend, what is everyone doing this weekend? Let's just change the old stream thing. What is everyone up to this weekend? There is pre-orders coming up. Don't forget to use your Element Games affiliate link, or indeed your Noble Knight affiliate link. I'll put the Element one there for the moment. There is my Discord as well. I'll slap that in there as well. I know that just appeared in the Twitch chat as well, but there is also for old YouTube. But this weekend, I've got Dreadnought. That Dreadnought needs to be, if it's not finished tonight, it's going to be finished tomorrow. I've got to do some more tidying up in this room. It's a bit, there's a black bin bag back there, and there's a couple of boxes which need disposing of finally. And I got to glue my red butchers together. They need basing and whatnot, and priming and readying for painting up on the Discord thing. That is the general plan there. Yeah, so I'm going to drink some of this very quickly because I haven't finished it, which is terrible. I was wondering who is around. I know who's around. I know where we're going. If you're on YouTube, I'm afraid the I can't figure out the raid thing at the moment. I think you can raid on YouTube, but I just also don't know if anyone's streaming over there. So that's why we don't really do raids currently on YouTube. But I would like to say, if you are on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Thank you so much. I will be streaming again on Monday. Don't forget to like the stream, all that kind of good stuff. And potentially even watch some older streams and stuff like that. If you're looking for some more interesting stuff. I don't know when we're going to get around to painting, getting some videos made. Hopefully soon, but I'm really trying to concentrate on this cursed shop situation. There's got 50 items already available, and you could check those items out on my web store right there. And then I've got another 220 to add. So tonight, I think I've already got 20 basically ready to go live. So I'm going to be doing basically going live with those. But over the next month or so, I'd really like to get the rest done. You guys look for a Warhammer shop near me, one really close. So I'm going to nip and see what occurs. That's the spirit. Are you more sci-fi or fantasy? Kind of like if you vaguely have to think of what intrigues you the most. Right. So yeah, basically I've got a bit of tidying up to do. I've got some building to do, priming and stuff ready for this month. I've got to start looking around for my Ultramarines as well, ready for March from a Crag. I've really got to make sure everything's vaguely together. All the bits and pieces are in the right place, ready to get painted. Ready for basically next month. Sci-fi, the old Ultramarine stuff. Well, there's a thing every year. They call it March from a Crag, which is it's just a thing where people basically paint Ultramarines. So March could be an excellent month to paint sweet, sweet Ultramarines if you want to get into it. Maybe ask the people when you go in there. Also, if you go to a Games Workshop, by the way, I believe they give you a free miniature if you ask. Like they do a monthly miniature they give away. I think that is still a thing. Usually when I go in there, I try and remember, because it's an extra miniature to practice painting on. Even though I've already got loads of other things, more is never a bad thing. Also the other thing I want to get is I would like an alert. So when someone makes a purchase on my store, it does a little notification on the stream. Apparently, you can get my bot, the bot I use, streamerbot, to talk to Shopify via API. But when I type in the details, it's not spitting out the secret key that I need to put into the bot for some reason, which is very irritating. So I got to attempt to get to the bottom of that. That is basically my weekend. Oh, I'm having pizza tomorrow. Pizza is being had, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. But there is a sub command thing up there. So if you are on Twitch, we are going to go and raid Studio J7. He's a lovely, lovely chap, as we all know. And that's who we're going to go and raid. So please, if you are here on Twitch, it would be fantastic if you at least come through, say hi, drop a follow and all that good stuff. If you're on YouTube, thank you so much. The stream is just going to basically end once we get to the next scene. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday. You'll ask, you get a fair bit of high-quality plastic model tool still. Need a decent brush set. And paint and something to paint, yeah. Well, what I would recommend... brush-wise... I mean, synthetic brushes will get you up and away. You can get relatively good synthetic brushes. I would personally suggest Rosemary & Co. Things. I will put this in. It is an affiliate link, I'm afraid. Maybe not. Maybe it's not going to work. Great. Anyway, Rosemary & Co. If you're going to get Kolinsky Sable ones, they do some lovely Series 33 brushes. Get them. Make sure you get the miniature handle, because otherwise there's like a massive, massive handle, which is just almost unwieldy. That's what I would recommend. Otherwise, like, people will be tempted to talk you into like Winsor & Newton Series 7 or Raphael 8404s or God knows what else, which cost an arm and a leg. But that's all I got to say about that. That's another alert I got to get working, that Rosemary one. Yeah, that's all I got to say, really. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for the follows, and thank you so much for the resubs. Yeah, thank you so much, folks. I will see you on Monday. Let's get this raid underway. Thank you, and good night.